T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Does anybody know what time it is? It's time to wake up with Grandpa Tone. Starring America's grandfather, your Grandpa Tone. The show where we talk politics, conspiracy, religion, and comedy. Not good comedy, but some comedy. Tonight, the Canadian Trucker Freedom Rally 2022. This is big. We got to cover it. And stay tuned till the end of the show. After the credits run, Grandpa Tone's going to do a Q&A, so stay tuned for that. Strap on your seatbelt. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Let's wake up with your Grandpa Tone. Hello, it's your Grandpa Tone again. Welcome to another show. It's been a tough week for Grandpa Tone. I got in trouble with YouTube. I'm on timeout for a week. So I cannot broadcast this episode. Well, I'll never be able to broadcast on YouTube, but I'm in a lot of trouble. I guess on my last, let's be real. I'm in trouble with YouTube because I broadcasted the Freedom Rally. You can't do that. There are some channels that can do it, but most channels got blown out after the first day. So I was one of those. And there was tons of feeds the first day. It was easy to get good information. Okay, now there's like 2. So that's where we're at. They gave me a bunch of copyright strikes and said that I talked about COVID misinformation. And so that's that. So I'm in the principal's office for a week. So that's kind of a bummer. I want to welcome on the show. We have some new friends here. I think most of them are from Canada. So welcome to the Grandpa Tone Show. It's not going to be for everybody. Some of you will like it. Some of you won't. Doesn't hurt my feelings. If you don't like the show, you're still going to have the live streams. After the live streams end and the rally's over and you get all your rights back, you just unfollow the page. It's no problem. It won't hurt my feelings. But everyone say hello. I did the whole show. All this footage you're looking at right now, I did the whole show. And I used the wrong microphone and there was a bunch of feedback. So now I have to redo the show again. Hopefully I can keep up my energy. If I look a little tired, it's because it's 3 a.m. So I'm trying to finish this up because, well, technically it's Thursday. The show starts in, I don't know. I can't do that kind of math. It's 3 a.m, like a little bit more than 12 hours. So let's get started. Let's just dive into it. Okay, it's been a big week. I hope you've heard, but the news is not talking about it too much. There is a freedom rally going on in Ottawa right now, which I've been covering live, pumping in live streams. I think this is the 3rd or 4th day that I've done it. I'm low on sleep because I don't know when the feeds are going to end. I'm just finding people doing live streams because the word's got to get out that Canadians got stones, and we got to support the truckers. So this week's a big week if you're into freedom, which I'm wondering how many people are into freedom. But if you're into freedom, this is a huge week, maybe the biggest week ever. I hope you've seen it on the news. Probably not, because they're not really covering it. They're making it seem like it's nothing. But there is a trucker freedom rally going on. and they convoyed to Ottawa. Supposedly, it was 45 miles in trucks, which they're on the news. That's not real. That's not real. Okay, I've been pumping in live feeds so people can see what's really going on. And I want to do my part to get the word out because this is huge. If you care about your freedom, this is huge. Okay, unfortunately, in the United States, we really haven't done anything, though I've heard tonight that American farmers are getting involved with this. Look, we all got to get involved with this. Okay, we got to let the politicians and elites know we're not playing. You can threaten us with whatever. We're not doing it. We're actually in control. The numbers are on our side. You know, if we really dig in, we can have all our freedom back in a better world. Oh, I don't know, in a week. Okay, Grandpa Tone gets to do his favorite thing. The one thing Grandma Mare hates that is my favorite thing. I told you so. Lockdowns don't work. Okay, John Hopkins came out with their studies. I guess it was several studies. But the bottom line, staying in, locking down, all their stupid rules, 6 feet apart, whatever, reduce COVID mortality by 0.02%. Now, I know we share the world that 80% are idiots. So let me explain, not probably you guys watching the show, you're probably smart. But just in case the other 80% bumps into the show, all their lockdowns, everything they did was literally for no reason. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem that we're going to have. And probably everyone's going to be mad at me in 3 seconds, but somebody's got to say it. Okay? Look, I hate Joe Biden. I think, it's I hate him. I think he's a pedophile. I'm not upset that we elected, look, if the elections were real, I'm not upset that we elected a senile old man as president. I'm upset that we elected someone who feels up on little girls and little kids. That bothers me. And I showed that in last week's show. That's what upsets me about Biden. But who put us on lockdown? 4D Donald Trump, 4D chess Donald Trump. He put us on lockdowns. So, I know he didn't know any better. He was just trying to do the right thing. Whatever. Look, I have no information. I'm not even smart. Okay, my common sense told me this is not about COVID when we got put on lockdown. 15 days to lower the curve. Okay, I'm still waiting. Everyone's still wearing masks. By the way, the reports came out, I think the week before last. The mask, regular masks, single-ply masks, the masks that you buy at Walmart, they don't do anything. Okay, you got to wear an N95 if you want. And then, if you ever worn an N95, you can't breathe. So you can read the article. The articles are all over the place. Everyone's reporting on it. So all my liberal friends, all my Facebook high school friends that have been MFing me for the last 2 years, telling me how stupid I am, right again. Right about masks, right about the lockdowns, right about so far all of it. So that's that. Oh, and since we're talking about the lockdowns, Ron DeSantis, who, look, I'm glad somebody didn't follow the program. Anyways, he's got a new ad. I like the ad because I could sit here and talk about Fauci, but he's got it covered in 1 minute. So let me just play that.
Some major flip-flopping.
People should not be walking around with masks. Masks work.
Fully vaccinated, you are protected, and you do not need to wear a mask.
If you are vaccinated, you should still wear a mask.
You really better be very careful before you bring the children back.
The default position should be to try as best as possible to keep the children in school.
Right now, at this moment, there is no need to change anything that you're doing on a day-by-day basis. I would like to see a dramatic diminution of the personal interaction that we see. So let me clarify that, because there was a little bit of a misunderstanding.
I like that ad. The flip flops. I mean, that's a little corny, but it's nice that look. I didn't have to go search for all this. Somebody did it for me. So good job, Rod DeSantis. I don't know if I buy into him either. They're politicians. I don't believe any politicians. But you know what? Through all this so far, he's done the right thing. We're in Texas. Greg Abbott is the governor, and I don't buy him at all. He builds, says he's going to build his own wall. He takes a photo op in front of a little piece of the wall they built, not in Del Rio, Texas, just somewhere else where nobody's coming in. He does stuff like that. I don't like that. So, but Ron DeSantis, I think he's a great governor, and if he's sincere, that's even better. The theme of this week's show is the Canadian Trucker Freedom Rally, and this is important. So, you know what I didn't realize is what a douchebag Justin Trudeau is. I mean, I've seen his little things where he's all inclusive, but I'm watching him a little bit now. But he's awful. Oh, I feel for our Canadian brothers and sisters. He's nuts. I'll be honest. If I had my choice between Justin Trudeau and a senile old pedophile, I might go with the senile old pedophile. At least he doesn't remember probably having sex with kids. So I gotta be honest. We got the better end of the stick. Anyways, so there's a conspiracy about Justin Trudeau that probably everybody in Canada is all like, what do you mean it's a conspiracy? We all know this. Anyways, I bumped into this, that the conspiracy is he's Fidel Castro's son. So I didn't spend a lot of time on it because, I mean, how are you going to prove it, right? But there are some pictures, and it doesn't look good. So, okay, let's just start here. This is Justin Trudeau's father, right? So you get a look at him. I don't know if he looks like him. I don't know if he doesn't look like him. I don't know. There's no big resemblance there. So you think, okay, well, what's he do? How would they even know Castro? Well, here's some pictures. Okay, here's a picture of his mom getting awful friendly with Castro. I'll be honest, if Grandma Mare was hanging on some guy going over whatever they're looking at, I'd be pissed off. I wouldn't be sitting there smiling. Okay, and now here's a picture of the Trudeaus and Castro, and he's holding a baby. Well, guess who the baby is? That would be Justin Trudeau. And, okay, that's a little weird. So now let's look at Castro and Trudeau next to each other in a few pictures. Okay, this is not looking good. I'm telling you, he looks a lot like Castro. I got to tell you. You know what? He looks enough like Castro that somebody's got to do a DNA test. Something's not right here. So you go, well, Castro's dead. They'll never get his DNA. Okay, look, if he just turns out with Cuban blood, is that DNA? I don't know. Okay, well, I think that's, get a lot closer to the truth. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting. Take it for what it's worth. Okay, another thing about the rally that's pissing me off is Trudeau's making it seem like that everyone is racist involved in the rally. Let me see if I can find his tweet. Hold on. Okay, so I can't find the tweet. I don't know if he took it down. I've been having a hard time. Google is manipulating stuff faster than I can grab it. I'll hear about something, I'll get on there. They've already cleaned it out. So it's been hard finding stuff. So I don't have a lot of graphics and stuff this week because it's hard to get. So you'll just have to trust me. And if somebody might have it, we'll post it or something. But anyways, so Justin Trudeau puts out this tweet that basically says all the truckers are racist, homophobes. What is it when you're a transgender phobe? What? I don't remember. Anyways, he covered everything. So every aspect of evil this trucker rally is fueling, and that's not true. So what I did And this isn't in the news, so this is actually easier to find. But anyways, for instance, here's this guy, right? And he's got the Confederate flag with the truck in it. Okay. And what this guy is, and this is the guy that they're using as the example of one of the racist supporters. So here's a supporter of the trucker rally, the Confederate trucker guy. So first of all, he's got a mask on. He's the only one wearing a mask. And they keep showing him. They got a few pictures of him, but this is their poster boy. Okay, well, here's why I know it's fake. Because following this guy around is a photographer with a $5,000 camera. Okay, this is okay. The guy they planted this guy and the photographer to be together. And this is some United States stuff. You know, in the United States, there's Roy Epps, who got everybody going to rush the Capitol and cause problems. Turns out he probably works for the FBI. So, this is the kind of stuff that goes on. Look, is there not one racist person at that rally? I'm sure there's some racist people. There are some racist people, in everything. That doesn't change anything. So, but that's not cool. But in the United States, we go through this stuff all the time. I'm sure you do. I'm sure it's all over the world. Anyways, so here's their poster boy. There's the guy with the $5,000 camera. Okay, we're done. I'm not buying into that. If you like the show, feel free to donate. The link is at the bottom of the screen. Personally, I don't know how you could look at this dog and not donate to the show. What kind of a person are you? Let's get into the Canadian Trucker Freedom Rally in Ottawa. Like I said, this has been a big deal. I'm saving this for the end of the show because it's probably the biggest thing protest-wise. Well, probably in my life. I don't think anything like this has happened. Now, I don't know what the yellow vest was like because, I don't know if I never saw any live feeds, but I've never seen anything like this. And I'm from Oakland, and we'd have protests all the time, but nothing like this. This is nuts. So let's get into it because I'll be honest, it brings a tear to my eye 5 or 6 times a day. I've been waiting for somebody to want to be keeping their freedom, and it never happens, and it's finally happened. So it's pretty cool. It's super exciting that everybody's out there protesting the trucks. It's unbelievable. It's going to be a tough fight. My favorite politician is Hank Johnson, but I think Hank Johnson is going to say it best.
What happens when you put in a cage fight a giant in with a midget? Well, the midget will not win the fight. I'm going to tell you that. Why? He just doesn't carry enough weight to do so. But if you put 30 midgets in with that giant, then the midgets have a chance.
Hank said the M word, not me. So I better not be in trouble. Hank Johnson is a congressman, and he's on another planet. I got to play this since we're talking about Hank Johnson. Then we're going to go back to the rally. Okay, Guam is a territory of the United States, and it's an island. And years ago, guy from the Navy's talking about Guam, and Hank Johnson chimes in. So, and this is real. This is not fake. This really happened, and this is not doctored up with camera tricks. This is real. So, let's listen to the conversation, and then we'll get back to the rally.
This is a island that, at its widest level is what, 12 miles from shore to shore, and at its smallest level or smallest location, it's 7 miles between one shore and the other. Is that correct?
I don't have the exact dimensions, but to your point, sir, I think Guam is a small island.
Very small island, and about 24 miles, if I recall, long. So 24 miles long, about 7 miles wide at the least widest place on the island, and about 12 miles wide on the widest part of the island. And I don't know how many square miles that is. Do you happen to know?
I don't have that figure with me, sir. I can certainly supply it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, my fear is that the whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
We don't anticipate that. The Guam population, I think, currently about 175,000, and again, with 8,000 Marines and their families, it's an addition of about 25,000 more into the population.
The whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
We don't anticipate that.
I can't get enough of that. It's hilarious. Okay, back to the rally. Let's get serious now. This is going to be a tough deal. Even with all the support, you got to keep in mind, they're not in Palm Springs, okay? It's like super cold. It's so cold, I don't even know how cold it is. They need fuel to keep the generators running, to keep the heaters going. And, they got $3 million in GoFundMe, and I think they released 800,000. My concern is, GoFundMe, they're a bunch of lefty lunatics. They're like Google and Facebook. Okay, they're not your friend. And they have several times not given money out. People have donated. If they don't like the cause, you don't get the money. And you got goofball Trudeau talking about the whole thing's, it's a big racist party. I have concerns. Somebody needs to get involved. Somebody needs to roll in there with a duffel bag full of cash. That's what needs to happen. But that's why we got to support the Canadian truckers and possibly the American farmers if they're getting involved. And it'd be nice if our truckers got involved, and it'd be nice if if people started getting together on this, because there's a chance here we could do something. So I made this video. It made Mary cry, by the way. And actually, when I made the video, the first time I kind of watched it through, I got a little teary-eyed. But see, I'm old, so some of you might not get this if you're young. But there's a movie in the 70s called Convoy with Chris Christopherson and Burt Young. And, it was during that era. There was, Smokey and the Bandit and Gumball Rally and, Convoy. It was all the same time. And it was a good movie. So what I did was I took a little liberty with the video. I took the Convoy movie with the Canadian Freedom Truckers, and I married them together. And like I said, it teared Mary up a little bit. And it actually, don't tell Grandma Mary, but I teared up a couple times while I was making it. So let's play it.
Small fringe minority of people who are on their way to Ottawa or who are holding unacceptable views that they're expressing.
Yeah, we definitely got us a front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy.
Arizona, noon on the 7th of June when they highballed over the pass. Bulldog Mac with a cannon back and a Jaguar hauling ass. 10 on the floor, stroking bores, seat cover starting to gain. Now, Beaver, you were trucking with a rubber duck, and I'm about to pull a plug on your drain.
Started with vaccine mandates, but for most here, it's about a lot more. Well over 1,000 people lining the Trans-Canada Highway outside of Winnipeg in minus 30 wind chills.
Mexico on I-40 like a Texas lizard on glass. 1,000 pedals was mashing the metal and bears was walking the grass. We trucked all day and we trucked all night. Big Benny improving our style. We could tell by the smell we was heading for hell, and the devil was Dirty Lyle.
Over the past few days, Canadians were shocked and frankly disgusted by the behavior displayed by some people protesting in our nation's capital. I want to be very clear. We are not intimidated.
Now here's the plan, Big Ben. When we get to the pass, we're going to put on our fish costumes, pass out the Vaseline and an extra ration of rum for the men. That should do it.
Now, Lyle was a creep. He was tacky and cheap, but he had him a badge and a gun. He hated the duck and he hated his truck, and he loved to bust truckers for fun. So he followed the line and he bided his time, and he watched for his chance to strike. Then he picked on a trucker, yeah, wiry old sucker. Yeah, the trucker they call Spider Mike. But the great rubber duck sort of run out of luck when he crossed that final bridge. There's choppers and rigs full of guns and pigs. They's wall to wall on the ridge. He showed no fear as he grabbed his gear and he stuck it to Granddaddy low. Then guns went boom and his ass went zoom and the Mac took a terminal blow.
What a moment in Canadian history! You're on Parliament Hill! I love you, Canada!
Well, that big black Mac stopped dead in their tracks when the trailer flew high in the air. There was pieces of truck and some pieces of duck and junk and debris everywhere. Then the rig took a drink and commenced to sink, and there was no duck no more. But that evil smile from dirty old Lyle showed south from the North Texas shore.
What do you think? You know, for someone who does not know what I'm doing, I think it came out pretty good. I wish I had the time to change the words and make some song or something out of it. I just don't have time. But that was the best I could do. I hope you liked it. I'm gonna just put it in as a video. You know, everybody can pass it around if you want to. That'll be there right after the show. It'll be posted. So see what happens. So that about takes care of the show tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope I didn't let you down, that it wasn't as good as a normal show. It's time for the big news. I'm going to broadcast 2 days a week. There'll be a show on Tuesdays. There'll be a show on Thursdays. I am going to cut the show down to half an hour. I have been watching, and it seems like the show goes on a little long to me. I think it needs to be more fast-paced. So we're going to cut it into 2 half-an-hours. And like once a week, we'll do a Q&A at the end of the show if you guys want to. And, you know, we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to try that. Plus, it doubles my exposure. I think I don't post enough. So we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm sure that's going to be the solution to everything. Anyways, thank you for watching. Don't hang up. Hang up. I'm 70. Don't hang up at the end of the program. So don't leave at the end. After the credits go, I'll be back. Okay. And we'll do a little Q&A and have some fun. Okay. Support the Canadian truckers. I swear to God, you better do it. Bye. Well, thank you for joining us for another episode of Wake Up with Grandpa Tone. All guests of Wake Up with Grandpa Tone stay at the beautiful Howard Johnson. Stay the night, rent by the hour. Howard Johnson. All food provided by Sambo's Restaurant. It's not racist, you're racist, and we'll be around forever. Sambo's. Everyone in our studio audience will receive Jiffy Time popcorn. Pop, pop, pop. And off to emergency with third-degree burns. Jiffy Time popcorn. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat, and Hamburger Helpers beef stroganoff. What do you call cattle masturbating? Of course, beef stroganoff by Hamburger Helper. Hey, if you like the video, give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you get notified for next week's live stream. Join us every Thursday, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific, for Wake Up with Grandpa Tone. So let's play it. I'm here, hon. Grandma Mare's panicking, going, "What are you doing?" Okay, this is the Q&A portion of the show. Terrible news. You know, I made that video yesterday. I'm sure you guys know the truckers are not getting the GoFundMe. Not only are they not getting the GoFundMe, the people that donated are not getting the GoFundMe, and they're going to donate it to charity. I did see, though, that if you fill out the proper paperwork, you can get your money back. So, what's that, Mayor? Oh, here, I'll pull it up, hon. Okay, anyways. There's a comment there. Everybody can look at the comment somebody made. There it is. Okay, that's a lot of reading for Grandpa Tone, so you can just go ahead and look at it amongst yourselves, and Grandma Mare will take it down when it's appropriate. So that's it for the GoFundMe. And I told you last night that was going to happen. I've been through this following things 2 or 3 times, and it's happened. Hi, Denise. Welcome back. Gang shame. What GoFundMe did. Yeah, no, they're a terrible company. Look, as I'm speaking, you through a tech company, okay? Facebook, StreamYard, Google, GoFundMe, all of them. They're all vile companies. Boycott GoFundMe. Absolutely. The thing is they don't care. They don't care. Okay, this is, I'm inventing this conspiracy. I've said this before. I have nothing to base this on. Okay, I have nothing to base this on, except what I think. And this is what Grandpa Tone thinks about social media, Silicon Valley, and all these companies. I follow all kinds of weird conspiracies. But here's the thing: if the CIA wants to overthrow a government, it costs like $8 billion. So if they want to go in a country and overthrow the government, through PSYOPs, it costs like $8 million. So now this part of it's fact. So they sit down at the CIA and they figure out, well, it's cheaper to like buy their newspapers and stuff. And then if we own their newspapers, then we can push our propaganda, and that's way cheaper than actually doing tons of PSYOPs. So this is what my feeling is we're going to find out, maybe not in our lifetime, okay, when they write the history books and say that we were in a war with our own government, we're going to find out that our governments own Google, Facebook, on and on and on and on. YouTube, GoFundMe, all of it. We're going to find out they own all of it. And that's how we're being controlled. I promise. I know this is what's going to happen. If you notice, GoFundMe is finished. Joan, I'd love to tell you GoFundMe's finished, but you got to keep in mind that 80% of the population are idiots, and 50% of the population thinks goofy. So, you might not do business with them. We might not do business with them. We might boycott them. 50%, it's no problem. But we're going to find out all these companies are owned by the government. And none of these companies make money, but they keep getting money. This is a new business model. The new business model is you grow and grow and grow, and you lose money for 30 years. And venture capitalists give them money, supposedly, right? And then they lose that money. Then they get more money because they don't make any money. Okay, well, if I'm a venture capitalist that invests in Google and they lose all this money, okay, well, I'm not going to be a venture capitalist very long. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you, it's government money. They bring them to Washington and they grill them and they talk tough and they really give it to Zuckerberg and they talk tough. Nothing ever happens. Nothing. So that and look, I'm not basing this on any facts other than when I saw that thing at the CIA that buying the newspapers and buying the media is cheaper than trying to overthrow the government old school. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that actually makes a lot of sense. So it's cheaper to buy Google than it is to try and overthrow the government. It's cheaper. So that's Grandpa Tone's thing on that. I will do a direct e-transfer. Never will I ever give to a GoFundMe. Well, I tried to tell you last night. I said somebody's got to roll in there with a duffel bag of cash because they ain't getting that money. Look, $9 million just walked away. Okay, that's a lot of money. And those guys are in trouble now, guys and girls. They're in a lot of trouble. So, okay, here's part 2 of a terrible thing that the news is not reporting on. Okay, I watch my streams like a hawk through this. Okay, yesterday we did this exact format where I played the show and did a Q&A after. And we had 27,000 viewers. No, actually it's 28 plus. When it was 27 and then 2 seconds later when I refreshed it after the show it was 28 plus. Okay, I'm going to tell you tonight it's going to be like 4,000. So the show's getting shadow banned. All the streams are getting shadow banned. They're shutting this down just like the GoFundMe shutting down the money. So you guys have to share. Now, look, you don't have to share my videos. You don't have to share my streams. Okay, you share whatever streams you want. But you're going to have to share the streams with everybody you know and organically keep this thing going because you ain't getting no help from them. YouTube blew me out. They blew a lot of other channels out. First day of this, gone. So I don't get my channel back for a week. So I told Grandma Mare, I said, oh, okay, well, they think this is going to be over in a week. And what are we on? We're on day 5. And if it was 70 degrees out, I'd say, oh, the truckers can outlast this, no problem. But, those truckers, they need money. And again, nothing's going to happen. They're just not going to give the money. It's going to be no problem. Yeah. So, okay. So there is, go to Give, Send, Go, adopt a trucker, donate, yeah, sure. Until too much money gets in there. And then those guys aren't going to get that money either. But what Grandma Mare, it's only a couple 100,000, right? It's only a couple 100,000. They might get that money. But this is a terrible thing. And then, there's no exposure. My parents, they don't even know about this. I'm telling them about the rally. And I said, hey, Mom and Dad, I got 28,000 views last night. And they said, oh, yeah. We had the phone on while we were watching Lady Gaga in a movie. And I go, this is a microcosm of what's going on here, right? We're trying to save the world. And my parents are watching the Satanic Queen. So I'm telling you, this thing's in a lot of trouble. So you got to share the streams, the videos. They need to do a Freedom Convoy, Cash App, or Venmo. Or those company are those companies corrupt as well? Denise, I believe everything in here is corrupt. You know, that's my attitude. Like I said last night, okay, the first home computer was an Apple computer. You know, Apple's got the bite out of it because it's an apple that Eve bit into in the Forbidden Garden. It's from the Tree of Knowledge, and it was $666. So as far as I'm concerned, it's all corrupt. Now, okay, well, I got bad news on that. Is that, how do you say that? Chantel, I got bad news about Rumble. I have a Rumble account. Go look at, you know what? Go play one of my videos, Chantel. That'll be the first one that got played today. Unfortunately, because Fox is just as corrupt as everybody else, Rumble and Parler is there for Fox. So when they get blown off of YouTube and blown off of everything else, Rumble and Parler is for them. And it turns out, well, like Jimmy Dore used to get big views. He doesn't get that big of views. Russell Brand, who's probably a 33rd degree Mason. I mean, he was married to Katy Perry, who's a satanic lunatic. So I don't buy all of a sudden he's all about the truth. He gets a few views. And other than that, I got 35 views on my live stream. And I was the number one person. If you put in Canadian Freedom Rally, I was the number one person who came up with 35 views. So it's not good. Oh, I have a Rumble account. Hi, Tony. It's Diane. Diane here. Hi, Di. It's Grandpa Tone. I miss you. We used to live in Palm Springs, and Diane, or Di, I don't know. I'm not saying your last name. So, she was our swimming partner. So we miss Diane. And Diane's she's a big into conspiracy. And Diane, you still believe in Q? By the way, the old ladies at the pool. Hi, sweet thing. I miss you too. Well, thank you, Diane. Diane's Italian too, like Grandpa Tone. So the old ladies at the pool, they're all in the queue. And when I would say like, Pamela is clapping, why is Pamela clapping? Okay. So the old ladies at the pool, they're all in the queue, and Grandpa Tone is not in the queue. I don't believe Q. Now, Diane was a good politician. Diane and I could agree on what we agree on. And then when she talked not crazy Q talk, sorry, Diane, but when she would talk her crazy Q talk, I'd be like, oh, okay, no problem. And then when I would talk my crazy, she would be fine. The other old ladies would get vicious on me. If you don't believe in Q, you're a piece of crap. And well, I don't know what to tell you. How's that going? So let's see. Oh, it's a wave. Oh, okay. Well, Pamela, I said hi to you right away. I had to put Pamela on timeout, by the way. No, that's not true. I accidentally blocked her. I was going through a big spiel. By the way, we need a troll. I literally, if we get a troll, I have a whole thing. So if somebody doesn't like the show and never wants to watch it again, just MF me right now, please. If you're hiding back there, just say something awful, because I actually got a whole program. I got a whole thing planned for this. I'm very excited for the next troll. Q's gone MIA. Oh, why is that, Diane? Why is that, Diane? Why do you think that is? It's okay, Diane. You know what I have to do? Grandma Mare, the one thing Grandma Mare hates. Told you so. My brother-in-law is in Ottawa in a truck. PPL are people. Is that people? Okay. See, Grandpa Tone's not sharp. People are handing truckers cash left and right in center. Good. Because that's the only way this is going to happen. Okay, that's it. That's the only way. Do not, okay, obviously in the United States, what are you going to do? But do not give these companies money. We rock, Ottawa, hold the line. No, no. This is like as big as the recall election in California. It's actually bigger. But we had we're Californians. So I'm in Texas now, but we're from California. In fact, Diane, the old ladies at the pool, that's where Palm Springs. So we had a recall election, and Gavin Newsom was done. All he needed was a little push out the door, and the Republican Party would not do one thing to win that election, and that idiot got to stay governor. And if that would have fallen, if Republicans would have got California back, that would have changed all this. But I think it's scripted, and they know what they're doing, and they weren't going to let that happen. And this has to happen, because this is really, I don't know if those truckers know when they're sitting in the street in their cab, this is our last hope. And that's the whole world. The whole world hinges upon these Canadian truckers. Our freedoms hinge upon this. So if Grandpa Tone was closer, I'd be there. If Grandpa Tone had any money, I'd be giving him out some money. But we're far away, and luckily I don't have to give. I can't bring him money. But we would donate too. We would donate, but I don't think they'll ever get the money. So Grandpa Tone's just been doing this. All right. Any other comments, Grandma Mare? It's slowing up. See, it's really sad. What's just as painful as the GoFundMe is them shadow banning all the streams. Okay, the first day of when they got to Ottawa, even before that, there was tons of streams. I could pick the best ones. When one kind of got old, I'd go to the next one. It was like producing a real TV show. And then the second day is a little less. And then today they dropped the bomb. I lost my YouTube channel the first day. But I was, Facebook was fine. And then today, the most viewers we had on the live stream was 100. And that was that was a peak. So it's kind of a bummer. Like today, we're sitting right now, it says 50. But they grossly underestimate what's going on. But it's not like last night. Last night we had, it would show 300, 250. It was a whole different deal. But I told Grandma Mary this was going to happen today. At least you're warm there. Ottawa's freezing. Oh, I know. It's terrible. Well, we're in Texas and it's snowing right now. But in Palm Springs, it was. Diane, what's the temperature today? And now they stop people using the hotels. Oh, so they can't use the hotels either. Okay, well, you want to know something? The hotels shouldn't go for that. They should just go too bad. So, no, this is terrible. They're all going to be popsicles. Somebody's got to it's got to get them money. I'd hate to live by a script and censorship. Yeah, no, totally. And thank you for listening, Carrie. It's terrible. I wish we had a troll. This is a bummer. Censoring is all their evil plan. Absolutely, Diane. Absolutely. This has been in the works. It's 70 degrees in Palm Springs. Oh, wow. Have you heard about what is that? Mayor? Surety bonds? They're going on after the, let's see. They're going after the school boards with them and crushing them. I will send you a link for next week. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good, Diane. So, yeah, I don't know, donating. I wouldn't be donating. I mean, I don't want to put the screws to anybody, but I wouldn't be donating to any of these places. It's 1 degree here in Minnesota. As close to Canada as I can get. Oh, yeah, you guys are right there. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. It snowed, and I think the snow's pretty, and I enjoyed it for like 5 minutes, and then I went back in the house. Looked out the window. Denise, my worry is what's going to happen in D.C. If the U.S. does a convoy from Cali to DC. Ottawa organized it well. I'm looking, the microphone's blocking half my vision. I'm worried that there will be violence on the side to the truckers. Okay. Well, absolutely, that's going to happen. They're going to plant, the FBI is going to plant truckers that aren't truckers to cause problems, like Roy Epps and the other idiots. So that's going to happen for sure. It's going to happen for sure positively. That's the thing. What I was saying last night is you got to have a mentality that, you got to keep your eye on the prize. Okay. Oh, some truckers, they acted up. Your rally's over. No, it's not over, because that's not real. And no, you guys are all racist. Your rally's over. No, we're not racist, and the rally's not over. Hey, some truckers, they raped 19 girls. Your rally, no, it's not over. Okay, that's got to be your mentality. No, it's not over. We're not going anywhere. That's not real, and we're not going anywhere. And that's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask. It's gonna be a tough deal. Good day, everyone. Oh, this is Lori. Hi, Lori. I had a good time last night. I came back. Well, thank you. Thank you, Lori. We appreciate it. I recognize the picture with the little people and you. No, we had a good time too. And I got to tell you, what, Grandma Mare, 70% everybody that watched was in Canada. You guys probably didn't even notice, but I cut the American flag to a half Canada flag in my intro. Here, I'll show you. You guys probably didn't even see it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Up, did you see it? Not good comedy. Wait. Okay, hold on. You gotta wait for it. No, wait. There you go. There it is. Stop. That many people watch. The Canadian flags is in there, and that's for good, because that we've had some good streams, but we never had 28,000 people watch. I can tell you that right now. I do that every night. I get a sponsor, Grand Baton will make a little money. All right, what's next, Grandma Mare? Anything? Oh, Pamela's chiming in. The feds will take picture of all the license plates. They're doing that in Canada, by the way, and try to destroy those people just for being there, just like January 6th. I saw in some live streams in Ottawa that the cops are taking pictures of the licenses. So congratulations, truckers. You get to be a domestic terrorist like Grandpa Town. Denise, maybe going to DC isn't such a good choice. Look, you want change, okay? You need governors like Ron DeSantis that don't cooperate. Okay, the federal government, states' rights, well, this is in the United States. I don't know how Canada works, but states' rights overrule feds, right, Grandma Mare? I don't know. It depends. But I think states' rights, bottom line is you can get shitty with the feds. And then the feds can get shitty with you and withhold money. But you can do what you want. Okay, hold on. Let me read the next comment. Diane Schiller. I think the heck with the cesspool in D.C. And truck around all state capitals. That's what I think too. Plus, a million people show up, let's say, at the Capitol in Sacramento. Newsom's going to crap his pants. A turd's going to drop out his pant leg. And I imagine all governors, they won't know what to do. So I would try and intimidate a governor. Washington, they just see us as bugs. But Newsom, a million people out in front of the Capitol, you can say goodbye to the mass. That's over. So that's what I would do. Bev, hi Bev. I hope everyone demands every penny back. Then all GoFundMe will have accomplished is giving the convoy a whole lot of free advertising. Yeah, but advertising doesn't keep your engines running. People got to get those guys and women money. But I told you last night this was going to happen. I've seen GoFundMe. Grandpa Tone's crazy. I'm always following weird stuff. And I've seen GoFundMe not cough up the money 3 or 4 times now. So I knew they weren't going to give up the money. And I also knew the Canadian government would have a provocateur do whatever they need to do to not get the money. Okay. Pat King or Sherry Groves. Pat King asked everyone to get a refund from GoFundMe. Yeah, you can do that. It said you can file paperwork and do it. It costs GoFundMe $15. Let's see. It costs GoFundMe $15 to refund. So that is going to hurt their wallet. Okay. Again, I don't think they care about money. Well, they're not social media, but Grandma Mary, what is it when everything? It's not social media, but all these tech companies, they don't care about money. For some reason, money's not an issue. They make money, they lose money. It's not an issue. So even like Nike and stuff, they lose money. They don't care. So, but you can file paperwork to get your money back. And then whatever everybody doesn't try and get back, they're going to donate to lefty causes. Doug Atkinson, Grandpa, we need a spotlight on our tyrant. Just a boy, Trudeau. Oh, that's cute. He's violent, dangerous lefty. He must resign in shame. Oh, I'm with you. I was saying last night. Roger Thompson says exactly. Grandpa Tone agrees exactly. Like I said last night. Even though we're neighbors, I don't really follow your politics that much. They show him on TV once in a while. He says stupid stuff like it's not mankind. We're changing it to humankind. And I thought, okay, he's just a dunce. But he's a super douche. He's a terrible, terrible person. I feel for you guys. Like I said, I'd rather have a senile pedophile president, I think, than that little punk. Plus, it's got to be tough when you're older and you got to listen to that little punk talk. It's like when I'd hire people at work. You hire these young know-it-all kids. It's like, oh, just why don't you do something first and then you can talk? Just shut up. And that I get that same vibe. I'm getting old. To me now, you don't know anything until 40. It's thousands of truckers showed up in one place. I'd make quite a statement there. If thousands of truckers showed up in one place, it would make quite a statement there. Yeah, Pamela Joe, that's exactly. Look, it's not even truckers. Okay, we don't have to wait for all the truckers to do something. Okay, there's garbage men, there's teachers, there's us, there's everybody. Okay. We all can get together and do something and scare the piss out of them. But people don't do it. They want to keep their house and pools and cars that they don't even own. Diane's chiming in. Trudeau is a pedophile. Okay, he's a pedophile. They're all pedophiles, I think. Okay. Oh, Doug Lyons. Oh, it's a long one to read. I gotta open my eyes. The truckers could use some help from U.S. truckers. I agree there. And the average person, so they could not have any problems financially. Maybe, now we're getting to maybe me something. Maybe could you have some singers come and let Trudeau, singers or swingers? And let Trudeau know that the whole world will definitely be with us. I don't. Do we know any singers? I wish the show was bigger because I think we could all change the world. Share the videos. I'll find you somebody. Almost all singers are in left field. Oh, that's it. They're all lefties. That is true. Oh, my daughter's calling. Sorry about that. I have my phone here. Yeah, they're all lefties. and they're too busy canceling themselves. See, that's the problem is, and I used to wonder this when I was young. Oh, okay, hold on. Tony needs a screen magnifier, Grandma Mare. Yeah, it's not good. I asked Grandma Mare to read the comments for me. She says, "Oh, you're doing fine." I sound like a first grader. It's embarrassing, but I'm doing it for you guys because it's a big sacrifice. What does okay mean? What? Okay, stop, because Grandma Mare won't read the comments. Kid Rock. I bowl with a guy that looks exactly like Kid Rock. I could probably snow everybody that it's Kid Rock. Are you gonna post some comments up, Grandma Mare? Wake up, Grandma Mare. You're on the phone. You on the phone with Kid Rock? Well, I'm packing up my bags and I head out west. What are you doing? Okay. Denise. Difference is truckers are supply lines. They make a bigger statement than U.S. office workers do. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Because yes, they control the supply line. But you and I, a million you and I's at a Capitol can scare the piss out of somebody too. They want to keep their program going, and we need to make them so scared that when the elites tell them, "Okay, listen, you got to do mask mandates." Mask mandates. You got to wear a mask. Well, that doesn't do anything. That's not the point. You got to do it. You want our politicians to go, no, these people will kill me. There was 2 million of them here last week. No. And that's how it's got to be. It's got to be that when they threaten them to show some pedophile pictures, that they go, yeah, okay, I'd rather that than 1 million people show up in my house. And I'm not saying you got to get violent, and also starve them out. Don't pay your taxes. Don't pay your property taxes. Don't give them any money. You get their attention. The problem is, if half the people do it, that means half the people are in trouble. It's got to be like, I think when you're trying to look, they say you can take over a government with 3% of the population. Okay, I don't know. What was it? The American Revolution? It was 3 or 4% of the population was involved. I think you need 80% support. I think 80% support, you can change the world like in an hour. But you can't get everybody on the same page. They've got 100 years of brainwashing. Roger Thompson's chiming in. The Cowboys are bringing some on Saturday. It's becoming a real big deal. I'm excited. The Cowboys are bringing someone on Saturday. What's that mean? What's that mean? The Cowboys are bringing someone on Saturday. The Dallas Cowboys or Cowboys? There's quite a few artists out there that support the movement. I don't know what artists. Oh, Ted. I love Uncle Ted Nugent. John. Oh, I like John Schneider too. I beat Ted. I killed Ted's podcast last night. I was so excited. Ted got 7,000 views and I got 28,000. So I whipped Ted's ass yesterday. Those guys would be good. You know what? I will try. Grandma Mare, will you try too?
To do what?
Find John Schneider and Ted Nugent and see if they'll come on the show. We'll try. We'll never give up. No, I'm with you. I would love, me and Ted Nugent would have a great show. Everyone can make a difference. You all have to find where we are called. What's that? We all have to find where we are called. You mean our calling? Is that what that means? We all have to find our calling. I'm going to rewrite that a little bit. Lori. Full stand down students, workers, truckers, all at the same time. Absolutely. I'm telling you, we have to get tough. We have to get tough, and we have to get tough to the point that we need to stand up. And then when somebody is getting the screws put to them, when the guard won't let you in Walmart because you don't have your mask on, people need to stand up for that person and quit being pussies. It's that time. You have to let it go. I can tell you. Okay. Anything you say and do, if it goes against the narrative, you're either a racist or you're a homophobe or you're whatever. Okay. You have to let it go. I know they've told us all that, these are all terrible things and they're horrific things, but you cannot let it have power over you anymore. Well, you have to stand up for yourself. And when they say you're a racist, go, no, I'm not racist and I'm not doing it. Full stand. Okay. Still same comment. So, we have to let it go. If you're not a racist and you're not a homophobe and whatever the latest, they're inventing new words that we are all the time. Okay. A full on unity. Yeah. And I'll tell you something else. Now, I don't know how it is in Canada, but we're having a big racist problem going on. And the thing is it's real. Okay. Blacks have been treated like crap. We basically exterminated the American Indians. Not only did we exterminate the American Indians, then when Indians from India started coming here to be engineers and stuff, they gave them a new name, calling them Native Americans, so we wouldn't get the Indians confused with the Indians. Okay. The thing is, black people have been treated terribly, but you know who treated the black people terribly? The government. Not me, not you, the government. The FBI and the CIA pumped drugs into the community. The FBI and the CIA got them all, helped them get on welfare. What was it? Who was president, vice president when Kennedy got shot? What's his name? Why am I'm going senile? Oh, at least she can't remember either. Anyways, he said the blacks were getting too uppity. We gotta ruin their communities. The lady that started Planned Parenthood was to exterminate the blacks. Okay, the government owes the blacks a lot. Okay, the Black Lives Matter and all this. Oh no! This is misplaced aggression. Your aggression should be at our government, which puts us on the same page. Fudge. $5 says, Big Mike Obama is running in 2024. For those that don't know, that's Michelle Obama because they say that she's a man, and that could be true. You can look it up. There's pictures of Michelle Obama with the wiener bulge in her pants. Look, I'm not saying I don't know that one way, and she's a big girl. When Biden's swearing in, she was towering over everybody. She's got to be 8 feet tall. She's some type of giant. Denise, have the 80 million. Have the 80 million that voted for Donald Trump to stop letting their companies withhold federal taxes. That's right. That right there would cripple the government. Okay, I said that last night. So let me reiterate. If you're in the United States, because I used to deal with payroll and stuff, so I know about this. Okay, if you file 9 dependents, that doesn't get reported to the IRS. If you file 10, that does. 9 doesn't. So you file 9 dependents, you pay almost no taxes all year, and then don't file your taxes. Okay, if everybody did that, this is over in 5 minutes. Denise, Sherry Grove, yes, but you need millions and millions to do it. Okay, I'm out on that conversation, but Grandma Mare must be important. Oh.
You can request the paperwork at your HR.
Oh, okay, thank you. You can request the paperwork at your HR department. Yeah, absolutely. 9, though. 9 is the max. Not 10. 10, they report you immediately to the IRS. Invite Neil Young. Good opportunity to make him redeem himself. He just a momentary lack of judgment. I'll tell you something about the hippies, okay? I ran a car dealership in Berkeley, California, right? So, you think Berkeley, California, free love, LSD, everyone's running around naked and stuff. Okay, so I would put balloons out and get in trouble. I get fines because they didn't want balloons. So, whatever. Okay, so I get a couple fines putting balloons out. Then Christmas comes. And I have a Christmas tree in the showroom. $500 fine because I got a Christmas tree in the showroom. You can see it from the window. Plus, you can't have a Christmas tree. So I had a meltdown. And I go to the city and a city council meeting, and where you get your 2 minutes to speak. And I go, you're going to have to help me out here, because I'm wondering how free love, orgies, LSD, running around naked turned into I can't have balloons or a Christmas tree. I'd like to know. And that's the Neil Young thing. These hippies, I think they figured out that they weren't right, honestly. But these hippies, I don't know what happened to them, but now they're old lunatics. So, Diane, I'm not sure why they're still taxing us. Trump bankrupt the Federal Reserve, which is a privately owned bank, and the IRS belongs to the Federal Reserve. Okay, Diane is 100% right. My best friend is a high-powered tax accountant, right? Big time. So we're sitting there talking, and I'm like, you're talking about the feds, and I'm all, the Federal Reserve is owned by 6 banking families. It's not part of the government. He goes, no, that's not true. I said, oh, yeah, it is. And nobody knows exactly who the 6 families are. And he looked it up, and he goes, you're right. And the IRS is part of the Federal Reserve. Okay? All as they are is a collection agency for those 6 families. The U.S. was bankrupt way before Trump. Yeah, that's true. So, the IRS can kiss my butt. And I've been audited like 6 times. So you're talking to somebody that spent a lot of time with the IRS. Instead of a homophobe, call a person a homo disgusto. You know what's funny is the Gusto. That's almost my mother's maiden name. It's Giusto in Italian, but I thought it was Giusto for a second. Okay. Is that a frowny face? See, if you look at it like I am, it's a smiley face. Okay, it's a frowny face. A Mexican deputy is pushing vaccines on kids. Please fight the fight for us. I am proud of the truckers. Absolutely. Oh, if you watch Fox, which, Fox is just as crooked as CNN. So please don't think that Fox is giving you the real news. They bring on Mark Siegel. He shakes. I think he's got an issue. But I call him Shakes Siegel. They bring on Shakes. And, he came on today and said, you can vaccinate your little babies and stuff. It's going to be totally safe. Don't worry about it. All he is a vaccine salesman. It's pathetic. They had to bring all the doctors on today to talk about it's wonderful. Yeah, Rothschild is one of them. I think the DuPonts are one of them. So, yeah. But nobody really knows who they are. Do USA... let's see. Do USA... Okay. Does that sentence make sense, or can Grandpa Tone not read? Okay, the U.S. has had 3 bankruptcies. The last one was in 1999 under Clinton. I don't know. Look, we're in the hole so bad. If they file bankruptcies, they ought to file another one. Do a Chapter 7 where you don't pay anybody back. 16th Amendment was never ratified. The whole thing is a sham. Absolutely. Let's see. Bilderbergs. That's right, Carrie. Bilderberg, Trilateral Commission, even Davos, Bohemian Grove. Oh, I'm in all that stuff. And I'm telling you, that's where decisions are made. For years, everybody told me how crazy I was. Oh, you don't know. Well, it turns out now it's not conspiracy anymore. Next, do we got another comment? It's slowing down. Yeah. What's that mean? Okay. Oh, you mean on the Federal Reserve? I'm not sure. Milt, make it more clear. Your host is not sharp. All right. Other comments? We don't have a troll. We don't have one troll tonight. Okay, I'm going to play this as if we had a troll because I made this. If you guys, some of you don't watch or new, but when there's a troll, I always tell everybody I count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I zap them. And in my mind, I'm transporting them off the Enterprise into space. So I made this. The next time we have a troll, I'm going to unload this on them. Hold on. But I gotta be ready to go with it when they act up, because I can't take forever. Okay, so next time we have a troll, this is what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. You telling me there's no sound for that? Hold on. We have a technical. God, thank God we're doing this now. And when I have a troll, there's no sound?
Can you hear anything?
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so that's for the next troll. So I finally, thank you. The problem is if we get a lot of trolls, that's going to take up a lot of time. Maybe we'll just do it like once or twice a show. Oh yeah, everyone heard it, Grandma Mare, just not you. But you got to turn the sound off because it's going to feed back. Grandma Mare's in the same room with me now. Jody Reed. Let's see. Getting back to the Canadian convoy. What are your thoughts on the white supremacists running it? Okay, I don't know anything about that. So, Grandma Mare, can you look up? Supposedly, a white supremacist is running the Canadian Freedom Rally. So because I've heard that. Now, my thing is is nothing. Look, you don't want to be supporting racist stuff, right? Obviously. Oh, look, I'm from California. Oakland, 10 minutes from San Francisco. Okay, I'm in like the most liberal place in the whole world. So, I don't want to be racist. I don't want people to think I'm a homophobe, none of that stuff. Okay. But I don't know. The Freedom Rally is not 2022 Canadian Freedom Rally, except for blacks. So, I don't know. But the cause, they didn't say nobody should have to get a vaccination except the blacks. The Mexicans still need to get vaccinations, just not us whites. Okay, then I wouldn't be down with that. So are you looking into that a little bit, Grandma? No? Okay, well, it's okay, Grandma Mary. Just pull up the comments. What we'll do is I'll look into it because you're the second person that's brought that up. Justin Flowers says that's a lie. Okay, well let's discuss this. So what's the story? In like 2 sentences, because Grandpa Tone gets tired of it reading. First of all, they're saying a white supremacist group is running it. That's probably the FBI or Canadians FBI throwing a wrench in the whole thing. It's like kill the messenger. Yes. No, we go through this all the time. What's her name? Gretchen Whitmer, the governor of Michigan. These guys were going to kidnap her. Okay, 5 guys were going to kidnap her. Turned out 4 of them work for the FBI, and one is mentally challenged. So that's a false flag. That's right. Gay Matthews Fisher. That's what the lying media would have people believe. Like I said, if their message was nobody should have to get the vax except for the Mexicans, Chinese, and the blacks, then I'm out. I'm not in on that. Are you saying there's a white supremacist running the convoy? Yeah, that's what they're saying. The guy in charge is a white supremacist. That's the second time I've heard that. I can tell you there's a guy in blackface who's running the Canadian government. I live in Ontario and it's not true. Well, we're going to have to go with Gay on this one. She says it's not true. I believe it. Okay, the convoy, from what I've watched, is loving and friendly. Yeah, that's what I think too. So no, I agree with that. So and nothing is pure. I got bad news for you. Nothing is pure. Look up Mother Teresa. She was a witch, and she's a saint. Okay, so nothing is pure. You make a good point in the segregation can be felt and people would be feeling it. Let's see, wait. What good point did I make? That segregation can be felt and people would be feeling it by now. What's that mean, huh?
No, if it was really ran by white supremacists.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Somebody'd have a hood on. Let's face it. But, I'm going to tell you something. I have not seen anybody wearing a hood since the 70s. I think maybe a little bit into the 80s. And then, we had the skinhead thing for a minute. But, by and large, people, I don't think, look, my Italian grandparents, when the Chinese moved in next door, they were a little upset for like, a week. When the Filipinos moved down the street, they were a little edgy for a week, but everybody figures out we're all miserable together. There's no differences. But that's two generations ago. The prime minister is a proven racist. I showed that in the video. I added that tonight. Did you see that, Grandma Mare? All the blackface I put in there. West Hoover. You want to know how this all started? Sure. Oh, he already had the answer in. Suppose I would have said no. It all started with someone getting kicked off a plane for not wearing a mask. And that's what are you talking about? The rally? Well, good. Doug, we're not racist here in Canada. I agree. I believe you. I believe you. Sean Watson, if anyone is anyone seeing the real news? You see, I don't know. This is the real news. Denise, Trudeau's hiding in Biden's basement. LOL. We're not having anybody bickering or nothing tonight. No. Yes or no, Grandma Mare?
Lori's here, but Michael's not there.
Michael, I didn't blow Michael out either. Right? He didn't act up, did he? Oh shit, I just hit my head. Okay, Lori, Doug Lyons. I don't think we are in the US. Oh, you mean because Canadians aren't racist? Yeah, only people from the US are racist. Oh, it's nuts. We all have cotton fields in our backyards. Yes or no, Grandma Mare? We all have cotton fields. The thing is that pisses me off is, let's see. OMG, this man makes me laugh. If that's me, Denise, thank you. Is that Grandpa Tone makes you laugh? Or is it Wes? Okay, one of the organizers got kicked off the plane. Pat King. Okay, that's the guy they say he's racist. Played the full video last night. Okay, I don't. Send me something. Yeah, send me something. Okay, I got one. Hi, Jody, you're back. Lock up Tamara Lynch. Okay, Look up. Oh, I thought we're locking her up. Jeez, it's a good thing you got involved, Grandma Mara. I was on my way to go get her. Lock up Tamara Lynch. Maverick Party, who started the GoFundMe for the convoy for inciting violence and links to racism. Yeah, okay, we will. But look, I hate to tell you, Jody. I don't want to rain on the parade here. So you're saying this racist lady, is that a lady? Tamara, right? Okay. She one of the black twins? The two black twins? Tamara and Tamara? Okay, anyways. So okay, so this lady who's a racist started a GoFundMe that a bunch of people gave money to, and then nobody got the money. So you're talking to conspiracy theorists here. I'm immediately not believing anything. So it kind of sounds like she set everybody up. Okay, next, gay. I agree. Nothing is pure. But it's not 1 or 20 guys. It's over 1 million Canadians finally standing up for the rights. That's what I'm saying. Look, no one is pure. We're always looking for our new leader that's perfect. Okay. It's never going to happen. Like I said, Mother Teresa's a saint, and she beat the crap out of people to get them to convert and did terrible things to people. Okay. So if you want your causes to be pure, it's never going to happen. Hashtag no fund me. Steals $10 million from Canadian trucker to Convoy. Absolutely, Wendy. And look, here's the thing. You know what? Tomorrow, everybody should be a GoFundMe burning that place down. Oh, well, I'm not calling for violence. I mean it. I mean financially, or I mean with peaceful protest. But we shouldn't tolerate that. Wes, Pat King is far from racist. So Pat is not buying in. So, okay, Doug's chiming in. I want to know what's in the needles. No, that's exactly right. Now I have a little insight on that. And that's they say this is why I got thrown off of YouTube, because I went into it. Somebody here knows what's in it. Just post it, and I'm not saying it because I don't want to get thrown off of Facebook, because it's funny. You can't talk about what's in it, what might be in it. Now they admitted, so this is not misinformation. They admitted that the mRNA is based off of fetal cells, and the Johnson & Johnson's has fetal cells in it. Okay, so that's not conspiracy, that's real. Now, not the Pope, because the Pope, look, I'm Catholic, okay, full-on Catholic school, confirmation, the whole deal. Okay, so I'm Catholic. Okay, they're satanic. The Vatican is satanic. Okay, so the Pope gave the thumbs up to the vaccine. Okay, the Pope's audience hall is a snake yet, so I don't know what to tell you on that. And if you want to know about that, that's my favorite thing to talk about. Poor Grandma Mary has to sit through this 5 times a week. But bishops have come out and said it's immoral to take the vaccine because it's got fetal parts in it. So that's just Grandpa Tone relaying information. Liberals always claim racism in Canada. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Okay, I don't think that there might be people that think they're liberal, but where we're at is we are at a good and evil. What side do you want? Okay, if you're on the side of good and they call you racist, whatever, I don't care. So at this point, look at some green-haired, had 3 abortions little thing wants to tell me I'm racist. Look, I know better. You've had 3 abortions. You killed 3 kids. What are you talking to me about? So, and that's got to start being your attitude. You got to let this go. Mother Teresa also said, Mother Teresa also said that she trafficked kids. I've heard all those stories, and she's a saint. Maybe that's why the Satanic Catholic Church. Fudge. Oh, nobody laughed when Eric Cartman wore the clown outfit for Halloween. There you go. Oh, I love South Park. Okay, I'll just tell you a quick South Park story if anybody's a fan of South Park. I don't know why, but when I hear something, it becomes somebody's name. Like, poor Mary, she's had so many names. I can't recall. But anyways, I'm watching South Park with my daughter. And we're watching a thing, and the kid, they're making a character, Scrody McBoogerballs. And my eyes lit up, and my daughter's all, oh no, it's going to become my new name. And sure enough, 15 years later, her name's McBoog, for Scrody McBoogerballs, because I can't be calling her McBoogerballs. So her name's McBoog. My granddaughter's name is Little McBoog, and the baby that was just born 4 months ago was New McBoog. So I love South Park. Janet Reagan. Hi, Janet. We want our money back. Absolutely. Believe me, they're going to make you jump through hoops for that money back. I can tell you that. It's going to be terrible. Lori. Doug Lyons. Me too. HIV is adenovirus? Is that it? In J&J. Then you have a crapshoot with the crap wrapped in a spike protein for the mRNA pathogen. Geez, Lori, you're super smart. You're using words. I hope it took you a half an hour to write that with the spell checker. Otherwise, I'm upset with you. Oh, by the way, I said this. This also might have got me thrown off of. Hold on. Now I can't even read the names. What is that? Lyridon? Donnie? Is that right? Grandma Mary, give me a pronunciation. You've got a master's in teaching. How do you say it? Loridon Donnie. Say that 20 times. Let's keep trucking Canada. It literally took me, it was one sentence. Let's keep trucking Canada. Maybe you could send us how to say your name. So next time when you chime in, because people can never say my last name. So I get offended. All right. Next. Milt's back in. Crazy thing. Our prime minister does stupid stuff, then says sorry, then should get kicked. They should have kicked his ass out a long time ago. Well, he's an idiot. Oh, to listen to that smug little brat talk would make me crazy. Like I said, I'd rather listen to the senile old pedophile. You know, they led him out. His wife, he didn't know what to do. When the teleprompter stopped, she ran over and grabbed his hand and walked him out. I used to have to do that with my senile grandmother. Lucy Gallo. Lucy, are you Italian? It's absolutely disgusting taking money from these truckers. Absolute. No, it's past disgusting. But you're the racist. You're the homophobes. Unbelievable. See, that's the world we live in, right? You're the homophobe, or I'm the racist, or whatever. And they take $10 million, but we're the bad people. Okay. Go ahead. You can pull the comment back up, bud. Under the Nuremberg Code, see, I used to talk all this stuff with Diane for hours. Under the Nuremberg Code, we're supposed to have informed consent. Well, if you don't have the formed consent, you don't have to take it. That's the law, but everybody seems to forget about that. Did I read that right, Grandma Mare? Okay. Can't have informed consent if you don't know the ingredients. Nice job, Diane, chiming in. The numbers are going back up, Grandma Mare. I was getting ready to wind it down. Amy Greenwood. Do I have to pay to be heard? What does that mean? I don't know. Does that mean on here? Maybe I missed your comment. Oh, okay. Look, if we missed your comment, it's just me and Grandma Mare. But yeah, you have to pay $100, and I read your comment. Let's go. It's down below. Yeah, but hold on, Grandma Mare. Hold on one second. By the way, I think I have the only show there is that I just read the comments. You don't have to super chat me. You don't have to donate for me to read something. I just go. This is your show. Okay? I'm the only person that does that. Grandpa Tone. Wake up with Grandpa Tone. 9:00 Eastern on Thursdays. GoFundMe and Trudeau is the problem. She didn't take anything. I'm not sure what that means. Is it Manish? Manish? What's the logo? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Lori, look up Sweden and Australia, how they tested positive post-COVID vaccine. I'll have to look into that. Fudge, no such thing as racism. There's only good and evil. That's what I say. Look, this is to me, this is the racist line to me. Because look, okay, I'll be honest. I've never said the N-word out loud. Have you ever heard Grandpa Tone say the N-word, Grandma Mare? No, I've never said the N-word out loud. Okay. But I've said other black terms. You know, to me, the N-word, like, you know, that's another level. Okay. But, you know, I'll use words when somebody cuts me off. I'm sure we all do it, right? But even still, have you ever heard me say anything really black? Anything? Never. I don't really think so. I'm just trying not to sound like a purist. Anyways, this is to me the line of racist. Hold on with the comment, Mayor. This is the line of racist. Okay. If a car is on fire and you look in the back, you know, the car's on fire, right? It's going to burn up. You look in the back seat and you see a little black baby back there and you peek in the window and go, oh, the world's a better place. I'm going to let this little bastard burn. Okay. Then you're a racist. Okay. But calling me a guinea, that's now I don't care. That to me, that's not racist. That's just people. So, but to me, you're racist. If you're going to let some little innocent baby die in a burning car or in a burning building, okay, then you're a racist, big time. But, all my old school family, all my grandparents and stuff, in no time, they're friends with the Filipinos and stuff. Even the gays, when the gays moved in, it was, oh my God, I think that guy's gay. And they're all friends in no time. So, I just don't buy any of it. Okay, sorry. I'm done, Grandma. Milt, can you explain to me Gitmo and what it plays in all of this, plus the 6,500 flights to and from? Okay, this is some Q stuff. I don't believe any of that. Nobody's in Gitmo. None of it. It's not true. The Q thing is why you don't have a GoFundMe. Q thing is why I'll get my channel taken from me. They constructed Q to make us all look like idiots. And because conspiracy theorist holds no weight now. The definition of a conspiracy is two people get together and want to do something. Okay, everything's a conspiracy. Okay, that holds no weight. So they invented this stupid Q stuff. And that's why they shut this stuff down because, and now Q is morphing into you're a domestic terrorist. It's like a cult. So, look, if you believe it, I'd love to believe it, but it's not true. It's just none of it's true. It's all old Q, all his big drops, all his information. In the truth community, this stuff's been going on for 20 years. Not one thing he said was nothing I didn't know. They're talking about everybody sitting there with their Q decoder rings. Oh, they're sitting there with the Q. Oh, we're decoding the Q drops. Yeah, so's the CIA, idiots. What do you think? You think you're all in a group decoding the Q drops and it's over the CIA, FBI, NSA's head. Only you understand, you and Q. It was absurd. And now it's causing problems. But nobody's in Gitmo. You and I will be in Gitmo way before any of them. That I can tell you. And I've been through the ankle bracelets, all that stuff. Okay. Roger Thompson. I've known from the start tonic water helps. Oh, okay. And now there are recipes to make quinine at home. No need for the needle. Oh, we'll have to check that out. Okay, Jody. Note: GoFundMe shut down the Convoy fundraiser and offering money back. So not stealing. Please stop the violence. Okay, Jody, where is the violence? Okay, and Jody, I'm going to tell you something right now. I would love to use my new thing that I made, but you're welcome here. You cannot agree with one thing I say or anybody says. I don't care. I'll still show you your comments. It's absolutely fine with me. I think everybody should do whatever they want. So now you get crappy with the host, then it goes sideways. Fudge. I'm telling you, no one has a sense of humor anymore. Oh, that's the truth. Sometimes I say some good stuff and now everybody just looks at me horrified. Wes Hoover, Tone. I added you as a follow in case I get disconnected, looking for a full explanation of the reason of the convoy. Did I read that right? Yeah. Thank you so much for following. And my my YouTube channel, while we're on the subject, I can't do anything. It's dormant, so I'm not getting subscribers. If you get bored and you want to go on YouTube, it's Wake Up with Grandpa Tone and subscribe. It doesn't really matter, except I hate YouTube and I'd love to get subscribers while I'm down. I got 300 subscribers in a day and YouTube wasn't having that. So you're not allowed to say, yeah, I want to show cat videos. That's fine, but that's it. LOL, South Park lost me when they started with the aborted baby thing and Christopher Reeves. What violence? Well, Pamela, you're late to that party. I said that right away. Zero proof of violence. I don't know. There's no violence. But you're welcome to chime in here and tell me we don't know what we're talking about. You should look up Stu Peter with the thing they find, comma, living. What, Mary, you're going to have to help me out here.
I don't know. Living, still live after you die.
What? Stu, you might look at your host has minimal brain power here. What was it?
Danny said that.
Danny, sorry. Danny, your host has minimal brain power here, okay? 50% of it is taken up with breathing and blinking. So you got to make the sentences simple. Denise, the Ottawa chief of, you would think I would get better at reading this even half blind after all the comments. That Ottawa police chief, stop, read the words. The Ottawa chief of police spewing those lies earlier today about the BS violence going, and it had my blood boiling. Well, literally, look, I don't want to, I know I didn't, I told you so already, but didn't I tell you this would happen? Didn't I tell you yesterday? I said, they're never getting their money. There would be some bull thing would happen. That's the program. They get an agent provocateur, and well, you'll find out in a year when this is long over. Oh, that guy worked for the Canadian government. Lori, yes, Diane, look up trial against Gates in India. That's real. That's not conspiracy. He can't do business in India. He made so many people sterile in India. Yes. Oh, okay. They're on it. Diane, yes, Lori. I know. I know about that. Where he paralyzed over 500 children. Gates is a scumbag. He made a bunch of women sterile too, but yeah. Roger Thompson, they're using violence as another buzzword. It's a tactic. That's okay, Jody. Let me just obviously I know what your politics are, Jody. Okay. I already know. And I know you wear a mask. I already know. And you're triple vaccinated. Grandpa Tone already knows that too. Grandpa Tone's been around the block. Not smart, but I've been around the block a lot. Okay. Just yesterday, or was it the day before, Trudeau put out a tweet that all the truckers were homophobes, what is transphobic? It covered all the buzzwords. Racist, blah, 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 blah. And then today it's violence. Okay. It's not real. Jody, it's not real. Okay. And even when it's stuff that you agree with, that's not real either. It's all crap. So if I could just open your mind for a minute, that take it from Grandpa Tone. Everything you see in here all around you is a lie. Everything the box tells you, the little box in the TV, okay? Everything that it tells you, everything. The things that you agree with, it's a lie. The things that you don't agree with, it's a lie. It's all a lie. Milt, that's why I don't get mad at people that don't agree with me. Milt, Rebel News said the convoy still has enough money to stay in Ottawa for 2 to 4 years. Milt, I don't believe that. I think they're going to be in a lot of trouble quick. Now, the truckers all say people are giving them food and stuff, but, we'll see. Fudge. Racist was made up by race baiters like Sharpton and Jackson in the 60s. Okay, hold on, Fudge. I love Al Sharpton, but I like the old fat Al Sharpton with the hair, and he used to have to carry the hanky because he sweated because he was fat. I like the old school Al Sharpton. The thin old man Al Sharpton, I'm not a fan of. But he said some terribly racist stuff. He totally gets away with it. He actually makes me laugh. If Grandpa Tone was in politics, me and Al Sharpton might be friends. Because I know that he knows it's not real. And he would know that I know that it's not real. Oh, Diane. That was, let's see. That was supposed to say it's not Q stuff. That's a guy called Monkey Works, the tracks. Oh God, this is a long one, Diane. All the planes in and out of Gitmo. Plus, we have over 250,000 sealed indictments. Over half have been unsealed. What about that? Okay, Diane. No one loves you more than me, especially on this show. No one loves you more than me. I don't believe any of it. Q is a psyop. I don't believe any. The indictments. You know what we're gonna find out? We're gonna find out the indictments are all on us. That's what we're gonna find out. We always hear about things are gonna change, and then everybody who's not evil goes to jail. Well, and then a lot of evil goes to jail too. But look, I just don't buy it. All the pedophile stuff that goes on, everything that's gone, nobody goes to jail. Q was a psyop, but guess what? It woke people up. Yes, that's true. It woke up some people. Mean old ladies at the pool that used to yell at me a lot. Fudge. Lawyers like Viva need to slap a lawsuit on GoFundMe. Who's Viva? Yeah, well, they had a lawyer yesterday. I watched the press conference. The lawyer says that, well, he also said they're going to get their money. He also said, I'm very confident we're going to get the money. Come on. Grandpa Tone is confident you're not going to get the money. So the super educated lawyer, 0. Grandpa Tone 1. Pamela Joe, you're behind in the comments. Ha 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 ha. Okay, are you that behind, Hud? Well, you know, Pamela, I can't barely read. I can't even see. I think you're a funny guy at times, bro. So what that really means is I think you're funny sometimes, but I mostly hate you. Diana, laughy face. Colt. Hey, Gramps. Hey, Colt. You know, somebody named Colt, you don't mess with them. I can tell that right now. Sherry Wheeler. Breathing and blinking. Take it easy on that. I'm telling you, that's half my brain powers. Just, hey, Tone. Should have Mary read the Okay, Diane. I literally told her that. She won't do it. What do you think? You think I want to do this? She won't do it. I told you. I said, just put the headphones on and read the comments for me. And then, she won't do it. You want to do it, Diane? If you want to do it, Diane, you can read the comments when I do a show. All you have to do is say yes. Just yes. Or Pamela, just say yes. That's all I need is a yes. I'm easy. You had me at yes. If you follow the elites, it's almost like they are all related in some way. Oh, that I know. They all follow similar bloodlines. Now, if you want to go way out there, they say that they're reptilian. Liars. Oh, lying liars lie, says Fudge. Denise. Yeah. Related in evil. Gary. Sharpton, a race hustler. Oh, yeah, but I don't believe Sharpton believes his own crap. I worked with a lot of con artists over the years, and I always get a kick out of con artists because as long as you don't believe them, they can't hurt you. It's actually super entertaining. I used to love when I'd have 3 or 4 con artists working for me, and they always had something going. I used to get a kick out of it, right? You just can't believe them. No matter how good the story sounds, you can't believe it. And then they can't hurt you. Then it's just pure entertainment. And that's how I look at Sharpton. He's pure entertainment. Roger Thompson. I'm from the South. Back in the day, racism was around, but times are changing here. No, I will see. I'm not, so I don't know. But yeah, I would think. LOL, you make me laugh. Is that a yes, Diane? Are you going to read the comments? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Mary. Mary does not like this. I'm trying to change the world. And Mary does not want to read the comments. Grandma Mare. Carrie. Reptilian shapeshifters, news reporters. Oh, yeah. Have you seen some of that? Grandma Mare, I've showed you some of that, right? Where their eyes don't look right and they start to turn into lizards again. Oh, I love that. But I gotta be honest. I did a stream and it got fouled up and I looked like a lizard for a second. So that's after that I thought, oh well, I'm not a lizard. Oh God, Grandma Mary, this is huge. Okay, Lloyd. Anyone else see this 2 hour has
22 minutes.
What's that mean, Mayor?
It's a sketch about the Freedom Convoy.
Oh, it's a sketch about the Freedom Convoy. I usually enjoy a good parody of today's issues, but it pissed me off. My tax dollars were used to fund that garbage. Sorry, Lloyd. There, I got to be honest. There is no comedy anymore. It's all propaganda. It's unbelievable. When you watch Johnny Carson and now it's Jimmy Fallon and what's the other idiot's name? Colbert. It's not even comedy. They just they crap on Trump, crap on whatever conservative stuff, and that's the show. That's not comedy. Oh yes, my husband was pissed off too. Denise says that. Denise says her husband was pissed off too. Haroon Musa. What's that? Are you going to read the comments, Grandma Mary? You have the microphone on. Plug it in. Try one. Go ahead. You can do this one. Freedom. You going to read the next one? Oh, Grandma Mary's chiming in. You guys guilted her. Go. It's Pamela. She won't get mad. Go. If you take a while. Your microphone's not on, hon. Grandma Mary, you're slowing down the show now. Okay, try it. What? No. Turn your microphone on.
Go ahead, read this comment.
Okay, I'm going to read this one because Grandma Mary's having equipment issues. So how much longer do we think the truckers will stay in Ottawa? Thanks, Pamela. Pamela and Dave have been listening to the show since its inception. And they're helping us try and keep the show along. Or I could just go, Milt, what's the chances they open the U.S.-Canadian border again without your vax? I'll tell you, Milt, you know what the chances are right now? Zero. Look, everything's going their way. Defund CBD. CBD. What? CBC. Defund CBC. What's CBC? Is that a Canadian thing? Canadian. You'll have to write it out. You're talking to a stupid American. Grandma Mare laughs when I do that. So now you're all in trouble. It's a maybe. I got to think about it. Oh, you're playing hard to get, are you, Diane? Let's see. I'll be busy swimming in the pool with the rest of the old ladies. Well, it's only once a week, Diane. My God, it's not like I'm asking you to do it 7 days a week. Wow. No, it's okay. I understand. It's okay. It's okay, Diane. Dave Hughes. 50 years ago, Pierre Trudeau used the law to suspend civil liberties and sent in the military into Quebec. Who is to say that Justin Trudeau does not pull the same thing now? Absolutely. You do a test with your thing. Let's see. Let me see.
Working.
Huh?
It's not working.
Okay, hold on. I got to help Grandma Mare. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Grandma Mare, you stop the show. Here, let me help. Okay, the problem is you don't have the right microphone.
See?
Okay, where I can't see Mike. No, hold on. Okay, so audio. Speak.
Hello?
Yeah, it's on. Microphone array.
It seems kind of low.
Is one of the headphones?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that we're on?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know. I can't see. I can't see that far. The blind guy's trying to get involved.
Can you guys hear me?
Because I should be able to hear you through the headphones, Grandma Mare. Go ahead and speak, Grandma Mare. Oh, you know why? You know why I can't hear you? Because you're not in the stream. Do you not want your camera on?
I will stop the camera.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna pipe Grandma Mary in. Okay, but no, Grandpa Tone is oh, you gotta go in a different room, hon. Yours picking up. Okay. You gotta plug your if you plug your headphones in, they'll work better too.
They're plugged in.
Okay, you just have to leave. Okay, but I have to the star of the show has to be bigger. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's not really that. It's because Grandma Mare doesn't have her picture up. Okay. Grandma Mare, edit mic settings. You're a little loud. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. Go ahead. Give me a 5 count, Grandma Mare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, can everybody hear that? Is anybody left? No, I think we actually gained viewers while we were. Okay, go ahead. Read the comment. Let's see how that works.
Okay. Have you heard about the convoys coming to Toronto, Alberta, and Gatineau?
Yeah, no, I actually have. I don't know anything about it, but I have heard. Look, the more support, the better. And the U.S. should be getting involved. U.S. truckers, Teamsters should be getting involved. Grandma Mare?
Yes.
Change your I don't think your headphones, I think it's the speaker on your computer because I can hear you type. So maybe look at your different choices and see if you can figure it out.
Is that better?
Okay. So what you can do is look at when you go in the audio section, you'll look and you'll see what the output is and then make that match. That means it's the headphones. Okay, next. Okay. Freedom. Oh, hey, wait. You're missing this one. Grandma Mare, this is for you. Hold on. Freedom. Is that the original one or is that a new one?
Okay. Oh, this is good.
Okay, see,
just like now. SNL, not even remotely funny anymore. Aww.
Oh, I know. Saturday Night Live is terrible now. Now, are you picking up Grandma Mare in this microphone when I talk? Just because I don't want any feedback, I can shut the door. Yeah, no, Saturday Night Live's not remotely funny. It's all terrible. There is no comedy.
Oh, I'm way behind.
Okay. Well, you know what you can do? Freedom. SNL was funny. 20 years. Oh, that's right. I got a reader now. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Grandma Mare.
Oh, SNL hasn't been funny in 20 years.
No, I don't watch it at all.
I'm afraid there could be 10 million people in Ottawa to protest, and it won't make any difference.
It's not going to make any difference if, well, there's two things. You know, the bummer is it's the weather. I mean, I know, the timing's not great, but I would have done this in the summer and not you had to worry about being turned into a popsicle. The other thing is, when they really put the heat on, see, people are supportive today, right? And there's, the 80% of mindless idiots that today, a lot of them are supportive. But eventually they're going to start getting brainwashed the other way. And then there's not going to be so much support. And those truckers got to be sitting in their cars with that city hating them, knowing they're doing the right thing. And that's when it's going to be tough. And like the stream tonight, okay, instead of 300 people, shows 54. they're shadow banning everything. So those poor truckers are going to think they don't have no support, but there'll be support, but they won't know it. I'm going to shut the door because Grandma Mare's feeding back. I'll be right back. Get the next comment ready, huh? You need a better microphone too. Okay, Grandma Mare, I'm back. Go ahead.
Denise, we are planning one coast to coast ending in Washington, D.C. Word is March of this year due to logistics.
Yeah, see, March is a better time, I think. But we're at where we're at. It's just the main thing is when social media has manipulated this like they did today, like they've every day. It looks, if you don't know how Facebook and YouTube and all that works, you would think that there is less and less support every day, less people watching, less people doing streams. Okay, that's not true. And those truckers have to know when they think they're all alone in that city, they're not all alone in that city. They're being tricked. They might want to pump me in on a Diamond Vision or something in Ottawa so I can tell them.
Lloyd says Trudeau has far too much power under the Emergencies Act.
Yeah, I know. It's absolutely. There should not be any emergency act in any country or any state.
Gene McPherson says, wake up. We've all been duped. Go to Duck Common Law of Justice. Trudeau was arrested for crimes against humanity January 15th, 2022. His brother said Trudeau was a hologram on interview. Who's running our country?
You never know. There's nothing that I wouldn't believe. But that's some cute stuff. But you never know.
Haroon says they are persecuting the unvaxxed.
No, absolutely. And not only that, okay, what they've done, okay, their whole deal, because people are mindless, okay? So, and I think I said this last night. So, okay, so you have your pie, and okay, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to divide the men and women, right? We got to divide them. Women only make 70 cents to the dollar a man makes. Okay, well, I can tell you 30 years of hiring people, I never paid women less. My dad doesn't know anybody who got paid less, but supposedly there's a bunch of women got paid less. Cut that pie in half. Now the blacks and whites, they don't get along. Now I got it in quarters. And then the Mexicans, the Chinese, the Indians, nobody can get along. And now we got a vax. That pie is so chopped up that nobody will ever get on the same page. And they'll just look, when this is over, there's going to be a new thing. Well, this is not going to end unless we end it. But there still will be new things to divide us. So that's why you can't let this have power over you. Okay? Vaxxed, unvaxxed, racist, homophobe. No, I'm none of that. I'm none of that. Leave me alone. That's how we got to get.
Milt makes a good comment. I think we all share this. Grandpa T, I'm glad you had pants on. LOL.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes. No, I had pants on. I have sweatpants on.
Haroon says Trudeau is a dictator. Freedom.
Absolutely. What is CA? A lot of comments have a CA in them. What is that? Because I'm probably missing that. I'm old, so I'm not up on, but I see a lot of comments say CA. What is that? It probably means something, and I'm about to be stupid. Somebody will chime in and let us know. Oh God, it's a big one. Go ahead,
Betty says, tell the people the truth about the GoFundMe, that it's controlled by JP Morgan Banking, and they have stolen the money and said it will go to charities of their choice. Everyone that donates needs to call before February 19th if they used a credit card or debit card and ask for it to be returned. Don't let them steal 1 penny of it.
Grandpa Tone, because he gets his identity stolen all the time. I also can tell you another way to do it. Call your bank okay, and say someone committed fraud on my card. I didn't do that GoFundMe. And you get your money back. It's real. Is it that easy? Yes or no, Grandma Mare?
Yes.
Okay.
Haroon says Trudeau is such a tyrant towards the unvaxxed.
No, they all are. There's something. Look, I'm not saying there's something in the vax, but it's something about what the vax represents that they need to get 100% compliance. So we can get into the 5G and all that, but there's something about it. Go ahead, Grandma Mary.
Roger says it's making a difference. People all over the world are starting to convoy. No matter what happens, things are going to change.
Well, I'm with you, and I hope so. But this is the closest that we've gotten ever right now.
So Wes says, okay, I'm back. I tried to find the Pat King video last night. They maybe scrubbed it. Now Facebook Canada is involved. A lot of slowing of the feeds.
I am totally shadow banned. I posted the video, the little convoy video I made. They're acting like nobody downloaded it, or I think it got like 50 shares. And the stream tonight is a quarter of what it was last night. And look, nobody knows this better than Grandpa Tone. Okay, this is how they operate. You have a good day, right? You think you're getting your word out. Oh man, we're making progress, right? Everybody's loving the show and stuff. Okay, great. Okay, we're making progress. And then the next day, you got like half as much as you had the day before. Okay, you're like, okay. And then the next day, it's a quarter. Then the next day. And that's how they shadow ban you. So you think nobody likes my message. You know what? No, it's me. It's me. Nobody wants freedom except for me. And that's what they're doing with the truckers, is they are pretending that the interest is dying more than half every day. And that's what those truckers need to know, that this is just a manipulation of streams. It's not real. And that's it. Grandpa Tone knows about this.
Fudge says it's very tinny. I guess this sounds not good.
Oh, no. The microphone is a terrible microphone. And we have one more set of headphones. I don't think that microphone's any better. Look, if Grandma Mare would agree to read the comments, then I would get her a better headset. But Grandma Mare won't do it.
Milt wants to remind you, you said yesterday it's time to dig in.
That's right. No, it is. It's easy for Grandpa Tone to say, right? It's easy for Grandpa Tone to say. But it's time to dig in. It's not going to, winning is not easy.
Wes says Canada is joining the U.S. truckers. I believe the deadline is March 1st.
Okay. So I need to know from Pam and Dave, because they're truckers. Are you going to take me to Washington? Yes or no? Okay. Pamela, okay. Her microphone's not good.
Tinny, echoey.
Yeah, it's a terrible microphone. The headset costed $10.
Why do you call her grandma? Dave wants to know.
Dave, our grandkids call me Grandpa Tone and Grandma Mare because her name's Mary. So my daughter thinks it's nuts, but me and Mary call each other Grandpa Tone and Grandma Mare. And I think it's because, it's so cute when the little 5-year-olds all Grandpa Tone, Grandma Mare. So that's why. Grandma Mare. Grandpa Tone.
Lloyd says, I hope you're right. However, I never thought it would get to this point where a major protest would be necessary.
Oh, look, I've been preaching to everybody about what was coming. And, for years, I'm an idiot. I'm the goofy conspiracy guy. They're never going to take our rights away. Man, it also took, in 9/11, they flew a plane into a building. Okay. And they realized after 9/11 that you could have a tangible thing. A terrorist was a tangible thing, right? If you're going to have a terrorist or a terrorist organization, you can see it, smell it, touch it. Okay. And that's a problem. because if the terrorist organization goes away, you got to give the people their freedom back. That's not going to work. So this time they got smart. They've had 20 years to get smart. So this time it's an invisible terrorist. The terrorist isn't gone till they say so. So I can tell you, the terrorist is going to go away. The invisible virus terrorist is going to go away the same day the TSA is going away. Never. So we're going to have to end it. And we can, while we're on the subject, let's get rid of the TSA too. And let me say goodbye to people at the airport again. BLM and Antifa, make some popcorn. Teamsters are never going to cross their democratic masters. Exactly. You see, though, this I'll tell you, if the Italians still ran the Teamsters, Italians wouldn't be tolerating this. They wouldn't be they would never tolerate their grandkids getting destroyed by the government. That wouldn't fly. They'd all be dead. Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, CBC. Oh, okay. Yeah, when the mafia was strong, this wouldn't be happening. You gonna read this on or no? Are you done?
Let freedom ring, we the people, I mean worldwide.
That's right, Roger.
Diane, they had to do it now because they're going to pass a law that unless you're vaccinated, you cannot cross the border. So it has to be now, and they just need to hang in there.
Well, the thing is in Agenda 2030, which you need to learn about. Deborah Tavares, she's an expert on this. I don't know if she'll come on the show, but she's just a miserable little thing. But she knows everything. I don't think you'd want to live with her. But you know what? When you deal with this, you turn into a miserable person. But Deborah Tavares knows all about this. But you got to learn about UN Agenda 21, which is now, and you'll see it is now. And Agenda 2030 is going to tell you what's coming to a town near you. And it's real. It's not conspiracy. This is real.
Lloyd says you should have been in Ottawa the day they mentioned passports and when Trudeau said consequences for the unvaxxed.
Yeah, I know. This is nuts. What happened to my body, my choice, right? Literally, the vaccine is 100% my body, my choice. Abortion, I don't really see it that way. You're killing that little baby inside of you. Well, it's not exactly just your body, but in this case, it fits this perfect. No, I haven't heard a lot of my body, my choices out there. You know, this should be over. Okay, go. Oh, Jody.
Jody says, I agree. We need to be open and discerning to news. I'm certainly not saying all truckers are violent. I'm saying some people are taking this opportunity to incite violence, desecrating Terry Fox Monument, some flying anti-Semitic flag. Trump supports the convoy. I'm just saying this convoy seems to be taken over by a small group of extremists. Be vigilant. Be safe, everyone. Nope, not funny at all.
Well, Jody, here's the thing, is in everything that happens, the government does this. They plant people to do stuff. That's why you just can't believe anything. So, you know, I would say if I had to say, I bet you 98% of the truckers are 100% cool. Not racist, not I'm sure. The insurrection at the Capitol in the United States, January 6th. Okay, 99% of those people were cool. There was no problems. So that doesn't make the movement wrong. Like I said, if you're looking for purity, none of us are pure. Nothing we do is pure. Nothing as a group we do is pure. Something goes corrupt. You get 3 people in the room, one of them's going to go sideways. Or let's say 10. You get 10 people in the room, one might go sideways. Okay, that's just human nature. So if you're looking for purity, you will never follow a cause, including your own lefty cause. Okay, there's no purity. So my feeling is if 99% of them are on the program, let's get our rights back. They're your rights too. Because here's the thing, Jody. Today, you're on the program. So what happens when they want to have sex with your kids or grandparents or grandkids in 10 years? And you go, Grandpa Tone, you're crazy. No, that's coming. And then you don't want to serve up your kids. You don't want to say pedophilia is okay, right? Oh, we misunderstand pedophilia. We didn't understand. It's fine. Okay, and let's say now you've drawn the line. You're not okay with that. Okay, now you're with me. You see, you can never stay crazy enough. So, you know, we all want freedom. I think that's a good thing. We all deserve to have freedom. They're God-given rights. If those truckers in Ottawa want what I want, we're good. You know, that's it. And that's where I'm at. And I'll be good when you don't want your kids or grandkids to get served up to pedophiles. I'll be right there fighting with you. So, and that's what this is about. This is a good and evil thing. You deserve to have rights. Maybe these rights don't bother you that you got taken away. You're okay. Well, I'm not okay. So we need to stick together, because if we don't, we're going to lose everything. You won't be able to stay lefty enough. Every lefty has their day. They're going to come out with an agenda that you're not going to be good with. And now you're us. You're me. And me and Grandma Mayor, if you would have asked it, we voted for Obama. So I didn't know his name was Barry Soetoro, and he was a CIA cutout then. But anyways, so that's why this is not a left or right. This is a good or evil. Go ahead, Pamela.
Pamela says people have short attention spans. They get all hyped up over an issue one day and then forget about it the next.
No, and they know this. Okay, they know this. That's what I said last night. You got to dig in and keep your eye on the prize. There's too much at stake here. Look, you know, whenever they pass a bill in Washington, they go, "Oh, this is for the future generations. We have to give our children a better life than we have." Okay, that's not true when they do stuff. But what's happening in Ottawa, that is true. Okay, my grandkids are going to be caged birds if something doesn't change. And probably Grandpa Tone's going to be in jail, because in 10 years, when some adult wants to have sex with my grandkids, I'm going to kill him. So Grandpa Tone, this is going to keep me out of jail. If we can get our freedom back and wind the clock back a little bit, that's fine by Grandpa Tone. Okay, next.
Wes says there are forces at work that are bigger than just Trudeau. We're talking about global fat cats, big tech, and super families of the world, along with PMs of Canada and their lobbies.
Yeah, that's true. 100%.
Propaganda is sick on MSM.
Look, it's not just MSM. Okay, it's all the news. The show before this one, it's episode 3. Okay, I go into the Smith and Munt Act that in the United States, in 1948, they passed a thing that they can just feed propaganda to the news, and they have to cooperate. Propaganda, lies. It's not true. So this is not new. You've been convinced that CNN is lies and Fox is true. It's not. It's how do you want your lies? You want them from the right or the left? How do you want them? So, you know, it's all a lie. Like I said, when you start to wake up, you know the stuff that you agree with is a lie too.
Betty says apparently neither one knows as much as we do about what is going on with the truckers.
No, you know one thing I can tell you, my parents, they don't even know about this. And I imagine a lot of people, you know, the news isn't really reporting on it. You know, Fox gives the rally, I don't know, about 13 seconds here and there. Or they're pretending it's nothing. Yeah, my parents are all, well, it's just a couple truckers, right? I go, Mom, Ottawa downtown is closed down. It's all trucks. I don't think so. Okay, well, I literally did a video on it, playing the Convoy music. It's for real. No, I don't think so. You know, and that's because, you know, what my parents, they get their information from the news.
Doug says it's not that cold outside right now. I guess it's better now, the sound.
Oh, is it better now?
State media.
Yeah, no, look.
Chemtrails.
Chemtrails. Remember when chemtrails weren't real and I was just a loony conspiracy theorist? And then they call it geoengineering now. It has a name. You'd watch them spray do chemtrails all over and tell everybody, oh, those are chemtrails. They're dumping aluminum on us. Oh, yeah, you're crazy. Go ahead, Grandma Mare.
All the trillions went to 6 fat cats.
The 6 banking families?
Mm-hmm. Jody says emergency acts are being decided by provinces, not federal.
Okay, here's the thing, Jody. Okay? Under no circumstance, ever, should one man tell me, another man, or a man tell a woman, or vice versa. I know we live in a new world. It's hard for me. Man means both. Anyway, nobody should tell another person should have powers over me. Okay? That's why they create emergencies. Okay? There should be no emergency act. In our Constitution, there is no listings for emergency acts. Okay? It doesn't say you have all these God-given rights. Look, unless there's an invisible terrorist virus, then it's off the table. Okay? You can have guns, but not AR-15s. Doesn't say that. So you don't want somebody to have the power ever. Okay? God gave you the 2 things you need to do to get through this pandemic: an immune system and common sense. If you use both of those, you got no problems. And look, you should be able to get the vax. If they said you can't have the vax, I'd be here complaining right now that we should have a rally that you should be able to have the vax. Okay? Everybody should get to do what they want to do and not be told what to do. That's it. And that's it. I don't think anybody could disagree with that. Go ahead.
Lloyd says, we as a nation slept while Trudeau stepped all over the charter and our conservative politicians in Ottawa were sitting on their hands under O'Toole.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Your conservative politicians are like our conservative politicians. I actually talked about this in a show. Okay, did you watch the Harlem Globetrotters as a kid? I used to love the Globetrotters. Okay, the Harlem Globetrotters play this other team called the Washington Generals. Coincidentally, they're in Washington. Okay, the Globetrotters need a team to beat every night. Okay, I assure you, the Washington Generals are never going to win. I think as a joke, they won 1 game in 40 years, 50 years. Okay, they're never going to win. And that's what the Republican conservative parties are. Okay, and they're not conservative. Okay, the reason why they slip all that stuff by them is because it's them against us. They want to take our rights away. They all do. Like, there's a left and a right until they want to go to war, and then they're all on the same page. So it's a them against us. It's a good against evil. It's not a right and left thing. It's an up and down thing. It's not right and left.
Roger says, we were asleep too. It happened, but we're awake now.
Yeah, no, people are waking up. My concern is they're waking up about 25 years too late. That's the when it was time to wake up, when they passed the Patriot Act after 9/11 in 2001. Because that day I knew what was going on wasn't what they were saying. Go ahead.
Lloyd says they work in coordination.
Yeah, absolutely. They go to the Bilderberg meetings, Bohemian Grove, Trilateral, all that stuff. And they meet 3 times a year and they discuss what they're going to do. And that's the way it is. This is all professional wrestling. It's all scripted. I'm telling you, it's scripted.
Do you believe in the saying, if we all stand up, the game is over?
Yeah. Yes, I do. And I know for a fact that if everybody shared, look, not my video necessarily, but a stream, whatever, okay? If everybody shared, got together on the same page, could put their color differences aside, their well, I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I believe in Q, and you don't know, we can all just get together just for a weekend. Okay, it's over. We can end this in a second. But see, here's the thing: when I say everybody's got to get together, that's military people that can think, that have the guts to say, "No, I'm not going to shoot at him. I'm not going to shoot at my own people." Okay, that's cops that have the guts to say, "I'm not going to barricade. I'm not going to put barricades up." So it's people. If you could get people together to understand the bigger picture, which is real freedom and a real chance for our kids. Okay, no fraternities in Harvard that they pick the next leaders and stuff like that. None of that. Everybody gets a fair playing field. Okay, we could totally do that, but you can't get people to see it. Unfortunately, I hope someday somebody comes along and can do it.
Diane says, things are changing when you actually have Canadians protesting. They are like the most polite people in the world. So if they get pissed, things are bad, all over good. Bad, all over good for the Canadians. Right on.
Oh, look. Americans make fun of Canadians because they're so easygoing, right? Because we're the rough, tough Americans. We have freedom. We have this. We have. Okay. Americans haven't done one thing through this whole pandemic. Nothing. Probably less than 300 moms went to school boards to whine about masks, and that's about it. Then they said they were domestic terrorists, and that's enough of that. So no, the Canadians got stones. I got to tell you, I feel more Canadian than I do American right now. In the Olympics, I'm rooting for the Canadians. Now it's the Italians and Canadians.
Pamela says, so because Trump supports the convoy, it's violent? You're buying all the fake news. The monument story was fabricated.
Look, none of it's real. You have to get this through your head. None of it's real. The stuff that you agree with is not real. The stuff that you don't agree with, it's not real. Okay? We're all basically decent people. Most people, if you were in a pinch and you said, here, can you watch my granddaughter for a sec? I'll be right back. Or even you could hold my wallet. I mean, you got to see who you're with. But for the most part, you can say, here, hold my wallet for a sec. I'll be right back. And you get your wallet back. You could trust somebody with your kid for 5 minutes. Okay. We're all basically decent people. You got to get it through your head. This is all lies. All of it. Next, Grandma Mare, go.
Barb says, God's plan is perfection. He's doing a controlled demolition of all the corrupt systems. Great time to be alive.
Okay, what's the CA mean at the end? Did you see it, Grandma Mare?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
What does the CA mean? Why don't you look it up, Grandma Mare?
Well, Diane said it was California.
Well, that's what I thought it was, California.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Diane's
trying to throw us off.
Well, Diane, we're old. We don't know what that CA, because I see it in all kinds of messages.
Here it is again.
Okay, go.
People are just giving away their freedom. California. Wow. See, that doesn't make sense.
No, they're okay.
Weird.
Please, somebody tell us what the CA means. Is it California? We're from California.
Lloyd says, I can seldom find live streams from the convoy the last few days, and many of my comments when I post fail to post. They're errors.
No, that's what I'm telling you. They are pretending that everyone's losing interest. I have two YouTube accounts. So the one YouTube account shows no live streams. And then my other YouTube account had like 3 live streams. So they know the Grandpa Tone account is looking for live streams. So no. They want Grandpa Tony to think nobody's live streaming. The other one, there was a couple, but there's not that many. And the only way you're going to beat this thing, and again, this is not a trick to share my streams, okay? Share anybody's streams you want, but you have to share them with everybody you know. And they have to share it with everybody they know. And even at that, you're going to hit share, and it's not going to share to some people. Okay? But if everybody shares everything, like, last night, 27,000 people. Okay? That's a lot of people. Today, here, I don't even think I can look, but I bet you it's a quarter of that. And that's because you're not hitting, you got to hit the share. You got to hit the share.
This is interesting intel, Grandpa. Barb says, eyes on Vancouver, BC tomorrow.
Is that some secret information? That's British Columbia, by the way, Grandma Mare.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Q drop?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It could be.
No. Barbara's probably telling us real shit. So it's not Q.
So
Q would be saying, trust the plan.
Lori wants to know, are we at the end of times? My father kept saying it before he passed. And then Barb says, end of their times, not ours.
I think we are. In fact, the original show was called the End Times Podcast. I just thought it was doom and gloomy, and who wants to do that? Talk about that every week. So, no, I think we're in the end times. I mean, okay, we have the plague. That's the first horse. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Pamela.
No, I think so. She says birth pains anyway.
What does that mean, Grandma Mare?
It's like the beginning of the end of the times.
You mean, is that supposed to be birth pains? Like PAINS? No, Grandpa Tone's not smart. I'm asking.
You're smart, Grandpa
I'm not
Tone.
being.
Barb
Italiano.
is Italian.
Oh, Barb. I'm full-blooded Italian, by the way. I think I'm the last full-blooded Italian that I know.
So she also dropped this bit. There are good people playing roles of bad right now to get this done. Hang in there.
Oh, Barb. I hope you're right, Barb.
Sounds a lot like Diane and the ladies at the pool.
And you notice they're both Italian.
Mm-hmm. Sustainable development, says Carrie.
That's Agenda 2030. Yep. In fact, a code word for that is the resilient. Whenever you hear them start throwing the word resilient around, they're on that program.
Mm-hmm. Stacy says they shut down the GoFundMe. Use Give, Send, Go to the Convoy.
Well, so Stacy, what makes you think Give, Send, Go's not going to bail? Because they're good and GoFundMe. I guarantee you, Give, Send, Go are lefties too.
They're Christian, charitable.
Okay. 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 For instance, like, there's M&Ms, and sometimes you see the other M&Ms that aren't M&Ms, but they're both made by M&Ms. Mm-hmm. You think you have a choice, but you don't have a choice. So, like, I don't believe anything. So that's great. I hope they're Christian. I hope that's true. Or did they say, hey, they're the Grandpa Tones out there. They're not going to give GoFundMe money because they know we're going to screw over the conservatives. Oh, okay. Well, let's have a Christian GoFundMe. We'll call it, I don't know, give, go. What's it called, Grandma?
Give, Send, Go.
Yeah, we'll call it Give, Send, Go. Oh, okay. So what's our deal? We're Christians. You mean like the pentagram? No. That's our normal thing. They use a cross. Oh, an upside down cross. No. They flip it back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we are. Okay, that's how I look at it.
You can adopt a trucker. You can donate money, and you can also send prayers.
You know what? Maybe Give, Send, Go can send somebody to be on the show and convince me it's real. Because
Barb says it has to play out this way so that people learn the lesson and it never happens again.
The problem is you're always one generation away from it happening again. That's the problem. People don't stay on top of it, and now this is what happens. And don't think it's a coincidence that the World War II generation is dead and now it's happening. Go ahead. I think there's one guy left.
Lloyd, the fact they never released footage at the Pentagon will never allow me to even consider the events of 9/11 and the government story as factual.
Oh, Lloyd, there is nothing real about 9/11. It's terrible. First, okay, I can't really talk about it because I'll get kicked off of Facebook. But this I think I can say because it's in court. Okay, a bunch of engineers have come, gotten a lawyer, and they actually I think they have a court case right now because it's physically impossible to run a plane into a building and it fall down. They literally build skyscrapers for a 747 to come in the side of it. A skyscraper can stand on one girder in one corner and not fall. So, and look, the gas doesn't get hot enough to melt steel, on and on and on and on. But what's it? Engineers for Truth. So people that know way more about this than I do say there's no way. And so there's no way. And they had TSA in the airports, 2 days later? 2 days later, we had a TSA. The government can't do anything that fast. They had the TSA people waiting. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead, Grandmama.
So they said Canadian flag on Terry Fox. It was a big deal. They put the gay pride flag on. Not sure what that's about.
You have to be clear.
Terry Fox was just a flag on it.
I'm not sure what that means. Who's Terry Fox? Is this a Canadian thing? It's probably a Canadian thing, and we don't know. See, we think everything's American. It's not American. I tell you, my show wasn't American last night. It was 90% Canadian.
Barb says, what has happened to children will be exposed soon. And then Roger says, that's what woke me up, the kids.
Here's my thing. Because I'm in this a long time. It's going on 25 years of this. No, actually longer, because I was already goofy and crazy before 9/11, okay? I always thought that when they want to make pedophilia legal, which they're on their way, I thought that's going to be when everyone stands up and says, no, you're not going to have sex with my kids. No. But watching how they've handled the pandemic, parents sitting their kids in front of Zoom, watching them, they can't read, they're getting uneducated, killing themselves, turning into social idiots, and parents have just let it happen. I'm really concerned they're going to serve their kid up to pedophilia and convince themselves, oh, it's okay. We were wrong. We were wrong. Adults have special relationships with kids. We didn't know. I'm very concerned. And then the other thing is like all the parents letting their young kids turn transgender. Okay, your brain's not fully developed until you're 25. That should be the age, honestly. You want to change your sex, 25 is a magic age. Fully functioning brain, you want to change it. I'm all for you. But, I'm watching parents serve their kids up in different ways now. Go ahead.
Lloyd says, I felt it was nefarious the second they pushed it so hard without any long-term studies everywhere.
No, absolutely. And who developed the vaccine? Our savior, Donald Trump.
2 years later, they still don't work and still pushing.
No, that's exactly. Right now, we know the vaccine doesn't do anything. They claim at best it'll keep you out of the hospital. Okay. We know that masks don't work unless they're N95s. We know this. But we're still continuing on. There's something bigger at play. And if you're on the left and you are falling for this, you do not have to fall for this. You could still be a lefty and say, look, I'm all for all this left stuff. But you should want to give your kids full freedom. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Grandma.
Lori says they're trying to jab 6-month-olds.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Mark Siegel on Fox was shaking like he shakes. Oh, yeah, the dose is less, and it's going to be totally safe. You mean like the last one? You also told me that if I got that last vax, I wouldn't get COVID.
Says Trudeau looks horrible after all those jabs.
It's probably in my head, but I keep telling Grandma Mary, I go, I can tell if somebody's got the shot. They don't look good. They don't look right. Now, I'm sure it's in my head, but I'm pretty sure. Like I notice on the news, a lot of them don't look good anymore. I mean, they look rough. They look a little bit as bad as Grandpa Tone.
Carrie, this is a good one. Real eyes realize real lies.
Say that 4 times, Grandma Mare. Go. Okay.
Immunity, says Barb.
Immunity. Okay. That's right.
I just want my freedom.
No, this is my thing. Okay. And this has been, I don't know why I was born this way, but I was born this way. Okay. I'd be in school and people be talking about like, what do you want to be? Okay. And they'd be like, oh, I want to be a fireman. I want to be an astronaut. What do you want to be, Tony? I want to be left alone. I just want to do whatever I want to do. Okay. If I want to play music, I want to do that day. If the next day I want to do porn, I'll do that the next day. But I just want to be left alone. And it's really never changed. I just don't want to be told what to do. When I was in sales, I always made sure I was the number one. Did I make sure I was the number one for my ego? No. Was it the money? No. It was because they'd leave me alone. What are you going to tell the number one? So that's always, I was born this way. I just want to be left alone. And when you get older, they call that freedom. Okay, but that's where I'm at. And I think we should all, it's a God-given right to be left alone.
So Diane says Fox News is paid opposition. They're owned by the same companies that own all the other news.
Did you see my show, Diane, where I showed that the news was scripted? Absolutely, 100% correct.
Roger says Lloyd Abs, my son sent me down the rabbit hole. It blew me away.
The ADR. Oh, okay.
Yes,
he's helping us out.
Yes, he's helping us out.
You're helping us out so good.
Yep.
The idiot host didn't get it right away. Yes. And you know what? Let me tell you something that's real. Because, okay, so like Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra, I want to believe that they're cool, right? Because they're Italian, right? So, and we grew up their royalty. Dean Martin was on. I was watching. This is probably little ways that God's telling me that I'm not as crazy as even I think. I'm just watching YouTube and I'm watching an old Tonight Show with Johnny Carson. Johnny Carson tells Dean Martin, he goes, "Hey, it's Frank's birthday next week. Would you buy him?" And he goes, "How do you wrap glands? You can't wrap glands." And I'm all, oh God, even them. So.
Pamela says, so you've been red-pilled. Obama sucks.
Pamela, I was red-pilled. Look, I just wanted a black president, okay? Exactly. I wanted a black president. My thing with Obama is I really wanted our first black president to be like a black guy out of a blaxploitation film, like Shaft. I was hoping for like a Shaft, but we got Obama. But I would have liked, from a blaxploitation, like an inauguration wearing a long leather jacket and stuff, big fro. That's what I wanted. But we got Obama, and I went along with it.
Milt says the 5G is going to come into our lives in a big way sooner than later.
Okay, I don't know what 5G stands for, and I don't know anything. But if I did know something, which I don't, I've heard that there's certain potions that go with the 5G that could control the way people act. I don't know what that is. I think it was a Disney movie I watched.
Barb says we always have an equal or even greater amount of good people than evil people. So there's a plan, rest assured.
Yeah, no, look, I agree that more people are decent than evil. The reason why we're in this mess, 90% of everybody's weak as can be. They're just, the human condition is weak. So it's not the fact that most people are good people. It's that the amount, I would say, pure evil is like less than 10%, right? But those pure evils are bullies. And, a bully can just torture a class. That's just one guy. And that's the problem, is humans are weak. They want to avoid confrontation so bad that they'll avoid it and until there's nothing left. That's the problem.
Floyd says, "Yep, and what have we uncovered about Epstein Island? They haven't even covered Ghislaine's, I can't say her name, her trial.
Ghislaine,
Maxwell,
isn't it? It's Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
Okay, if she was Italian, it would be Ghislaine, but I think it's Ghislaine. Well, here, that's the thing, okay? The news is not real, okay? They don't tell you the real stories. And I love Tucker Carlson. I watch Tucker Carlson every night. And I think he's as close as you get to real news. But I know, because I'm nuts, and all I do is follow conspiracies and rabbit holes, okay? That's all I do. That's like my hobby. That's why the show, it's like, we're talking about what should we do the YouTube channel on. Okay, when we RV'd, it was RVing. And then when we're done, I'm like, what should I do? Finally, I'm all like, look, this is all I talk about. I might as well just do this. So Tucker Carlson reports on real news. Like, he had a thing about that men's testosterone's down 80% from 2 generations ago. And we're 1 generation from not being able to reproduce. Okay, that's true, right? Now, he is reporting on it like about 3 months ago. Okay, that report, because I know that report, because Grandpa Tone's been preaching this, is 6 years old. So he's reporting on something, making sure when he blows the whistle on it, it's way too late to do anything about it. So that's how, news is closest to real news as you get. You get news 5 years later. It's not even news. And he does it all the time. Yes or no, Grandma Mare?
Yep.
Okay. Next one.
So there's a convoy in Toronto starting.
Okay. If you guys can help me, if you bump into a live feed, I will be looking for it. If you bump into a live feed, if you can message me with it. So I will run 2 streams, the Ottawa and Toronto. I can run 3 streams at the same time. So next.
Just trying to, I'm way behind.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Roger agrees 9/11, after 9/11, a lot changed, not for the better.
No, it's like people that feel like in this, okay, like the Canadian truckers, right? They're freaking out over the mandate. Okay. Well, if you want to know the truth, 9/11 is when all this happened. Okay. That the Patriot Act in the United States, the Patriot Act. Okay. That was the time to protest. That was the time. But of course, there were no smartphones yet. You didn't know that you'd be spied on 24/7. You didn't know, right? You didn't know that Alexa would be spying on you. You didn't know that your computers with the cameras would be taking pictures of you or filming you when you think the camera's off. We didn't know. But that was the time. I mean, we're like 20 years past where we should be in us being fed up. We should have said, yeah, whatever, terrorists, whatever. And here's the thing. Terrorists aren't even real. I hate to tell you. You're going to go, oh, Grandpa Tone, now you're just talking crazy. Terrorists are real. No, they're not real. And I'll tell you why I know they're not real. Okay. What do terrorists do? Do they go to Capitol buildings and kill politicians? No. They blow up train stations. Okay. They're World Trade Centers. They don't do nothing to the government. The one supposed attack on the government, the Pentagon, barely got in the wall. Okay. No, and nobody gets hurt. Okay. Terrorists do not kill our leaders. They're not, it's not real, right? If I'm a terrorist agency, right? I'm a terrorist agency. And they go, okay, terrorist, Grandpa Tone. We got a costume terror. What should we do? Well, I don't know. Blow up the Capitol building, I guess. Oh, no. We're going to blow up a gas station. That's what we'll do. What? So I don't even buy it. I believe all terrorist attacks are psyops. I don't believe they're real. Not until they get a politician. Give me one, and I'll go, oh, okay. Well, they did take out Lindsey Graham. I guess I stand corrected.
Jody wanted to add that you should make your own decision on Trump. The monument was defaced. Google it. It wasn't fake news.
No, Jody. I'm not saying the monument didn't get defaced. What I'm saying is an agent of the government does it, pretending they're part of the crowd. We go through this in the United States. Roy Epps. Look here. If we're going to start Googling stuff, Google Roy Epps. Go ahead.
I think there was some discussion in the chat. It was fake news or not about the monument. And Diane's going to catch you up. The surety bonds are kicking ass in school boards, all being done by moms. So we're going to have to get updated on that.
Okay, yeah, send me some stuff.
Yeah, and Lori says, I'm a nurse. It's hard, but I'm holding the line. I advocate for myself and others. I don't have many peers willing to risk and do the same. I don't believe as a consumer you can provide proper informed consent.
100%. That's what Diane's talking about too. No, look, I don't care. You know, I just don't care. Just don't tell me what to do, and don't tell you what to do. You know, the sad part is last year or 2 years ago, you're a hero. And now you're a terrible person because you won't go along with the program. It's just, I'm sorry. It's terrible.
Wes says, Grandpa Tone, I found the story. Would you like the link to the real story of the convoy?
Yeah, send it to me. I don't know if I can talk about it tonight, but what I can do is talk about it the next show. Yes. Send it to me. Message it to me in Facebook.
So Milt wants you to be honest. When do you think this will all end?
Milt, because I want to answer the question. Do you mean the pandemic or the rally? And I will be honest, but I need to know which you mean.
Okay. Lloyd says the doctors don't know what's in the vaccine. They take their marching orders from Health Canada, who's funded by the pharmaceutical companies. No one knows what's in the vaccine other than the manufacturers.
That's not entirely true. There are virologists. Well, I don't know. Is it a virologist? They can break down the vaccine and not find out everything that's in it, but they can find out elements of what's in it. The problem is the people that have come out and said something, they just say, oh, that's not true. And then they, make them seem like lunatics.
I have a couple posts for clarifying. Lori says it's the Canadian emoji. CA is the Canadian flag emoticon. CA is getting typed instead of the emoji for the Canadian flag.
Oh, okay.
And they say, watch, CA. So thank you.
Thank you. So see, now it's not so funny when I go, ka. It's a Canadian flag.
It's only funny to me, Grandpa Tone. Sometimes if they use the phone, it won't show on the Android.
Okay.
So.
You know why? Because they don't want anybody to see that you're supporting Canada right now. Probably when this is all done, the flag will work again.
So I guess Pamela says it's showing us the Canadian flag, but we're seeing CA.
Oh, okay.
Weird that we're not seeing that emoji.
Yeah, it's that is weird because it's just a CA. I'm like, what is that? I'm thinking, okay, well, there's another thing that's way above my head. Okay. I put a flag, but what's that mean, Grandma Mare?
Abbreviation for Canada?
Oh, okay.
I don't know, hon.
I actually feel bad that I was going because I didn't.
No, it was funny. I still laugh.
Yeah. Okay.
So Wes wants to know, would you like the real story from Pat King, and he can share that link with you too. Yes.
No, absolutely, yes.
Okay, so Roger said CDC actually listed some of the ingredients: antifreeze, graphite oxide, cancer cells from aborted fetus tissue, etc. But I think they took it down and never. He says I'd never let that stuff in my body.
No, see, that's the thing is, like, look, I'm Catholic, and I'm not a Catholic. Like, I don't consider the Vatican. I don't do what the Vatican says. I do. I think I got common sense. But I'm Catholic. If they say someday all the Catholics stand up, we're going to cut you slit your throats. Okay, well, I'm Catholic. If the Pope said all Catholics need to, pray right now, I don't do what the Pope says. So that's kind of where I'm at. But I think it's immoral I don't think you need to have baby fetuses in anything, honestly. Go ahead.
Well, Lloyd says Pfizer say they don't have to release all the ingredients due to trade secrets.
Oh, okay. It's like the 21 herbs and spices in Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's in there according to what I've read.
Yeah, no, I've seen stuff. I think they don't have to release what's in it for 75 years. Is that what they came up with? 75 years.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we're all dead before they have to say what's in it.
I know about the fetal cells. That's why I never took it.
No, well, that was my thing too. Is when I found out, because they've been putting it in other stuff, and I'm really not good with that. And the other thing, the mRNA, they say it doesn't change your DNA. I don't need them doing anything involved with my DNA. I'm not. So, we can all sit here and agree that all these government officials, the CDC, they're all evil, right? I think 100% agree on that. So then why would I trust anything they want me to do? Like I said, if you don't listen to anything a con artist says, they're very entertaining. They can't hurt you until you believe what they say. Then now you got a new problem. And that's how I look at all this, is they can't hurt me if I just don't believe any of it.
I have a few comments on 9/11. Wes says, watch Loose Change. It's on YouTube. It explains the real 9/11.
I've seen that. We can't talk that much about it. That's fighting words for Facebook and YouTube. You got to be careful.
Lori says, how can steel dissipate into dust?
No, yeah. It's in Building 7. Just had a little fire. And look. Okay.
And Lloyd says, the Pentagon, arguably the most secure facility in the world, and we get 2 frames of video?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just give you a quick story about the Pentagon. I got to look up the story. It's so hard to find stuff now. It's all gone. So when the plane, because the plane 100%, Facebook, 100%, the plane hit it's a real terrorist attack. It's all legit. Terrorists with no flying experience flew a plane into the Pentagon, 100% real. Okay. So in this 100% real thing, this crazy lady that worked in the Pentagon, she brought her kid with her to have the crash. They take her out. They're taking her out on the gurney, and she doesn't see any plane parts. She's all, what happened? Did a bomb go off? They go, no, a plane hit the Pentagon. She's all, there's no plane parts. She's, they go, there's plane parts. And then in the hospital, the FBI came in and clued her in on there was plane parts. And she felt guilty after a couple of years and said that. But you know what? Grandpa Tone says there were plane parts, and she's crazy. And all of you who think 9/11's fake, shame on you. Okay, go ahead.
So Dave says Terry Fox is one of the most prominent figures in all of Canada. In 1977, he was 18 years old and he was diagnosed with bone cancer. He gave up his right leg to prevent the spread of the disease. In 1980, he dipped his artificial leg in the Atlantic Ocean and began a marathon of hope across Canada.
So Terry Fox is cool. Is that right? Is that the gist of what we're saying?
I think he's cool.
Okay.
And then Wes said they put a flag on Terry Fox, but a few years ago they put the gay flag on him too. Terry Fox is a Canadian long distance runner who ran a really long way with a prosthetic leg.
Oh, okay. Now, what? Now, why are we talking about Terry Fox? Is he the statue? Is he still alive? I'm missing. You're talking to a stupid American here that knows nothing about Canadian history.
Oh, we were talking about him earlier, and then you and I were like, "Well, who's Terry Fox?" His name kept coming up.
Yeah.
So I think people are helping us out.
Okay. Well, thank you. You know, if all the Canadians keep listening to the show, I'm going to learn a lot about Canada. I'm going to have to do a lot of studying.
Oh, yeah.
I might lose the American flag and just have the Canadian flag behind me.
So Diane says you're right about what they're doing with TED Talks about pedophilia, how it's not a crime unless they perpetrate on a child. But let's face it, it's like being on a diet. How many times can you walk by a chocolate cake and not take a bite? So pedophilia is a mental disorder. You can't get rid of it except for the bullet between their eyes.
Yeah, no, look at this. This is Grandpa Tone's thoughts on this. Okay. I'm open-minded. I don't care what you do with another. To me, 18's young, but whatever, it's legal. Okay. What you and 18-year-olds all do in your privacy, I don't really care. Okay. But pedophilia, I personally, if I find out there's a pedophilia around, I personally will kill them. Okay. I am not cool with that. That's it. They don't deserve kindness. They don't deserve tolerance. No. Okay. You want to have sex with a kid? You should get castrated. That's it. And, that other than that, I think you should be able to do whatever you want. Who am I to say what's moral and not moral? What do I know? But that I know. There's two things that I know. Abortion is wrong. Pedophilia is wrong. And they're doing one of it all the time. And the other one they're getting ready to do. But those are my two things. I know what's right and wrong. Go ahead.
Sorry, Grandpa Tone. So Lloyd, he added a little bit more. The Terry Fox statue, MSM claimed it was desecrated by truckers. Terry Fox championed cancer research while running on one leg due to cancer across Canada. He died trying to complete the journey. He's a national hero and has a statue outside Parliament. It was given a freedom sign and an upside-down Canadian flag the first day, and they tried to make it sound as if it was toppled.
Okay, well, we have Roy Epps. So Jody, because you watch that, you're like my parents. Okay, you watch it on the news, so it must be true. The box told you it's true. It must be true. Okay. The government has spies, infiltrators, and they turn them loose on stuff. So people like you, like my parents, they go, oh, you see? So if you can't follow a cause when something like that happens and go, look, this is a little fishy, okay? Then you're only going to believe the most well planned out lies. Okay, that's it. Because this will always happen. You get a group of people together, those truckers are going to do a lot more stuff that the truckers don't do. Okay, there's going to be some rapes that the truckers don't do. There's going to be some burglaries the truckers don't do. There's going to be crapping in the street that the truckers don't do. Okay, there's going to be breaking down doors for heat that the truckers don't do. Okay, get ready. But it's that doesn't mean it's real. It's not real. And even at that, if one trucker does something screwed up, or 5, again, you're never going to get purity in anything. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I just starred. Wes sent us the link, and so I started so we could
look
Oh,
at
you
it
check it out after the show. Absolutely. I'll be an expert on that by the time we get back.
Diane, terrorists of 9/11, all false flags.
Absolutely. You know where the term false flag came from? Okay. Grandpa Tone's ancestors were pirates, by the way. Not English pirates, Barbary pirates. But anyway, still pirates. What a false flag is pirate ships would carry all the different flags from all the different countries, right? And then when let's say they see a British flag, right? They go downstairs and they grab the British flag and they put it up, pretend we're cool. Then when they get close to the ship, they put up the pirate flag and fire on them, right? And that's where the term false flag comes from. Also, even the pirates had the decency to fly their pirate flag. Unlike our government, they never tell you. They never put up the other flag. They keep you in the dark the whole time. At least the pirates had the decency. At the end, at least they had enough, believed in what they were doing enough to put up their real flag. So that's where the term false flag comes from.
Denise should want to clarify, nothing was defaced, though.
Okay.
So it wasn't defaced.
Okay, okay, we're getting upset over, some things. This is the deal. It doesn't matter if it was defaced or not defaced. It doesn't matter what they did. I do not believe a trucker did it. I don't know what the Canadian FBI is, but that's who did it, okay? Or the Canadian CIA. Okay, that's who did it. Now that, I don't even know about it, but I do know that. Because you know why? Because that's always 10 years later you find out who did it.
Sandra says Ottawa is making huge history this weekend.
You mean with the rally? Or are they doing something else?
Fudge, Pfizer CEO is pushing to vax babies.
Oh, 100%. And you know what? Parents that let their kids get vaccinated, I hope you have a one-way ticket to hell. It's not cool. You can't do that. You want to do that to yourself, that's up to you. Your one job in this world is to protect your kids. That's your one job.
So Sandra said there will be 3 million people in Ottawa this weekend protesting the mandates. You really can't miss it. Huge world history in the making.
Okay, I got to make sure I have live streams for that. They'll probably shut me down by then, but we got to get live streams for that because they're getting scarce.
Fudge, I'd like to vax the Pfizer CEO's skull.
Have you seen the lobby of Pfizer? I'm going to do a thing on that. It's got all kinds of satanic imagery in it, by the way.
Milt agrees with you that people look different after the shots.
I swear they do. Like when I watch Fox News, like what's her name? Martha McCallum. She don't look the same. Dana, they don't look the same. They look like they aged 10 years. The guys, same thing. What's it? Brett Baer, who I call Eddie Munster. Brett Baer is Eddie Munster grown up. They look terrible. They don't look good.
Diane says 9/11 was holograms and missiles.
Okay, don't be laughing at Diane. Okay, I'm not saying it's holograms, but I have seen the documents because I'm crazy. I have seen the government documents that we have hologram technology. We have hologram technology and we have sonar. Is it sonar? Anyways, radio waves that like they can just kill you by pointing a thing your way from the radio wave. In sonic, whatever. Why are you back? You back to tell me to get off?
No, my computer's dying.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you grab the plug and bring it outside?
I can't, hon.
Okay. All right. So, we might get a little feedback from Grandma Mare, like a little echo. But Grandma Mare's computer's dying because it's a marathon show tonight again. And this is going to ensure that Grandma Mare is not going to do this anymore because I think I promised an hour and I'd be out. Okay, Grandma Mare.
Okay, so Diane says she read an article a few years ago that not one airplane company was ever reimbursed for the planes lost at 9/11. And when you have a plane go down, you must either bring the black box or a portion of the plane out of all the areas so that it was where it was supposedly hit by the planes, but not one piece of metal from a plane was ever found. Fishy.
100%. Okay. And I'll tell you another thing that's not real. You remember when they had all those touching voice messages? Here, I'm going to take my headphones off because I don't really need to hear and I can hear you. So, okay, when they had all those touching voicemails of everyone telling their loved ones goodbye on the plane, cell phones don't work on a plane. Okay, you don't have cell service on a plane unless you use their cell service, whatever. They're not cell phones. Okay, but cell phones don't work on a plane. So all those messages that everybody left their love, oh, we're going to take over the plane. Goodbye, I love you, honey. Tell the kids I love them. It's all fake. And with that, goodbye to my channel. Go ahead, hon.
Fudge says the truckers did nothing more than decorate that statue. Oh, well.
Okay, I don't know about it, so I can't comment. But you know what I can comment on? Can you please follow? If you're not following already, please follow me on Facebook at Grandpa Tone. Wake Up with Grandpa Tone. I have two different pages. They're basically the same. Either one, both. And then if you go on YouTube, look up my channel, Wake Up with Grandpa Tone on YouTube, because stuff's going to get dicey. So when it does, I want to make sure we can still keep in touch. And I'm on Rumble as well. So if you go on Rumble, Wake Up with Grandpa Tone, I have 16, I think, people following me on Rumble. It's a joke. So anyways. Okay, next one, Grandma Mare.
The whole thing about the statue is the people who did so or may or may not be part of the convoy, but many felt the statue didn't need to be politicized. The flag and the sign were removed, and truckers and protesters actually cleaned and polished it, but MSM didn't bother to report that part.
Well, the news isn't real. It's not. The news isn't real. It's like, again, I hate to use the con artist as a thing, though, but, I know the con artist is never telling me the truth, right? He's never telling me the truth. So I don't ever expect the truth. So I don't get frustrated because I know the con artist's aunt didn't die. I saw her bring him lunch, in the back. I saw it. Okay. So I don't expect the con artist to tell me the truth. That's the thing we got to get off of. Don't spend any energy being upset that MSN didn't show. Well, of course they didn't show the whole story. Of course CNN doesn't show of course Fox doesn't show the whole story. None of them do. Don't expect them to do it. They're not going to do it. It's just going to make you crazy. I've been waiting 21 years for somebody to tell the whole truth. You're never getting a whole truth. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, never.
Bella says they're cleaning Ottawa, the truckers. They are lovely and peaceful.
No, I 100% believe that. Now, do I believe everyone there is peaceful and wonderful? No. Do I believe over 99% are? Yes. Because there is no purity. Except with Grandma Mare. Grandma Mare's 100% cool.
Truckers never do anything wrong, according to Fudge.
According to Fudge and Pamela, because they're truckers.
They said it was definitely Trudeau that planted the flags. Vicky.
No, yeah, absolutely. No, I'm telling you for sure. You don't even have to put any thought behind it, okay? Of course. And then, okay, so here's another thing to think about, okay? So you're a Canadian trucker. You commit to this rally. You go through all the trials and tribulations to get to this rally. And the first thing you're going to do is screw up a statue and screw it up? No. Probably the first thing you're going to do is take a nap. So, of course not. You're not going to go through all this just to screw it up. Grandma Mare's over there. That's why I keep looking over there. Are we done? Nobody's commenting?
There's just a lot of little talk back and forth and some links. I don't know. I don't want to put things that I don't know. Let's see. Lloyd says it's really going to come down to which side has the majority. I don't believe any numbers. This is not a fringe minority. It may not be the majority, but it's more than 5 to 10%.
Oh, it's for sure not the majority. I can tell you the majority of people are sheep, and they'll do as they're told. But it's not a fringe. It's not a little fringe group of lunatics. It's I don't know. What would you say? I mean, just based on common sense. So 60-40, maybe? I bet you it's 60-40. I don't think as many vaxxed are getting vaxxed as they say, because they're awful hung up on it.
Fudge. Wake up with Grandpa Tone. Just 63 cents a day.
That's right. Just 63 cents a day. If everybody chips in 63 cents a day, Grandpa Tone could just work on his show 24/7.
Mary is hitting the wall.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, look, Grandma Mare's been a good sport. Now, Diane or Pamela, why don't you read the comments? And then Pamela, you chime in all the time anyway. You can just chime in.
Dave says 2 years ago, the truckers were heroes on both sides of the border. JT was the first one to contact Biden to do the same on his side.
So that's the thing, right? They were heroes. And that's why people like Jody, which I'm not picking on you, it's just you clearly have different, we're on different sides of this. Well, no, I'm not, we're on the same side of good probably, but you have different political ideas. Okay, so that's it. So that's the thing. That's a perfect example. The truckers were heroes, but now it's gone too far. They don't want to cooperate. So now they're dirtbags. And every lefty is going to have that day because you're not going to be able to keep up. And that's kind of the point. That's how you overthrow countries. And I hate to say it. What was it? In Russia, they were called useless idiots. And they were the first to go once the new government came in because now they got no use for you. And it's not that you're an idiot. It's just that's their words, not mine. But everybody's going to have their day. The only thing that works is just leave me alone. I just want to be left alone. That's the only long-term thing that works. Just leave me alone. Anything else, you're not going to. That's why I'm not a member of any clubs, because at some point the club's going to go in a direction that I'm not doing. So, I'm not in no clubs. I'm not an elk. I'm not a moose, moose lodge, none of that. Okay. Because at some point they're going to have ideas I'm not down with. So, just leave me alone. If we just all had the just leave me alone attitude, we don't have no problems. Yes or no, Grandma Mare?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma Mare says, mm-hmm.
So there's discussion in the chat that I'm not bringing all of it up, but it's about the GoFundMe founder and if she's a racist. So there's some Wikipedia pages and stuff like that. I'm just not bringing them all up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Oh, this is nice. Bella said the truckers put flowers on the Veterans Monument.
No, that's good. That's nice. Look, I'm all for the truckers. Obviously.
And Lloyd says Trudeau won a minority government with less than a third support.
Yeah. Look, I don't know how you guys tolerate him. I'd have a real tough time with him, honestly. I can't stand him. I've got 4 days with him, and I'm like, oh man, I really like to get. I'd like to get 5 minutes with him alone in a room and just beat the crap out of him.
Sam said in the cases for the government to show the protesters are bad, and cut the people from supporting them, they send some undercover police and others to do stuff and record it. I've seen that done in my background country or his country.
No, 100%. They do that in the United States. There was a rally we had called Occupy Wall Street. Does anybody remember that? And they had some provocateurs, we'll say. And Alex Jones, who's a nut job, but he realized all the provocateurs had the exact same shoes on, and it turned out they were all military people. I mean, like he blew the lid on it, and it was real. So that's why do bad people do bad stuff sometimes? Absolutely. Are they false flags? Absolutely. When anything important like a freedom rally or anything like that happens, are there provocateurs? Absolutely. So, like, a lot of times grandma, like, when we were having the border things, do you remember when they were dropping the 3-year-olds over the fence? I don't know if you guys remember, but they had night vision. They had night vision goggles, and for some reason, the coyote dropping them over the fence was kind of a grayish color, but the kids were bright white, and the 3-year-olds are hitting the ground. Right, and Mary's crying. I go, Grandma Mary, this is fake. It's not real. And oh no, it's real. You don't know. I said, I know the night vision goggles sees those little girls a lot brighter than the coyote. And because it's anything big like that, it's always fake. It's always fake. You can't believe anything. You should watch stuff with the attitude that it's all fake. Make them prove to you it's real. Because it's all fake. I mean, there might be a shred of truth, but it's like 90% fake. Everything.
Dave says Saturday in Toronto, watch and see what happens, as they're all assuming there's going to be trouble.
Well, there will be trouble. If they said that if the government says there's going to be trouble, there's going to be trouble. Are they going to be real truckers? No. All the truckers are going to say, we didn't even know those guys. When did they get here?
Diane says every countries are under the illusion they actually elect their leaders when in fact they're picked by the elites.
Does that include Trump, Diane? Does that include Trump? Of course that's true, including Trump.
Bella says Trudeau is hiding.
Absolutely. Maybe the hologram thing's real. Maybe he's dead.
Milt says, I think the Dominion machines played a role in his being reelected.
Look, it's not real. It's not real. You don't have to beat yourself up wondering if the elections are real. Grandpa Tone will tell you right now, they're not real. 100% they're not real. But I got bad news for you that you're not going to like. Part B of the... Go ahead. We'll do this and then I'll get back.
I'm sorry. Lloyd says there are ads in major papers every day for crisis actors of all ages, colors, etc. Right. And they aren't just for next week's episodes of NCIS or Criminal Minds.
100%. Okay, and I got news for you, okay? Politics aren't real, which I'm sure to some degree we can all agree on that, but I'm going to tell you something that you're not going to like. Professional sports is fixed too. It's not real either. Do they fix every game? No, they don't fix every game. Just the ones that a lot of money's on the line. Okay, so sorry.
Susan says people are calling the Governor General in Canada asking for them to shut down the government. Also, Canadians have to go to MPs in their writings and put pressure on them to call a non-confidence vote to bring down the government. This will help support the truckers. According to polls, they claim 54 to 70% are backing the truckers. Canadians are waking up.
Well, they have to they got to do something. Just answering a poll that they support the truckers, unfortunately, in this situation, is not going to be enough. And seriously, someone's got to let those truckers know the whole world. My freedom depends on them. All of our freedom depends on them. Doesn't matter where in the world you are. This will be the domino that starts hitting the other dominoes. Okay, go ahead. You can pull Diana.
Diane says Trump was picked to run by the military.
No, but Diane, did Trump get, was it a real election or was it a rigged election and they stole it from Hillary? Because if one's fixed, they're all fixed. Oops, ignore that. What is that? Is that
She typed a the, and I was waiting to see what pearls, but nothing.
Okay.
So Sam says Freedom Convoy is not for the truckers only, it's for the Canadians, and support by words or money is not enough. Every Canadian should go to protest peacefully to the nearest area, as it's for all of us.
Absolutely. You know, I'm in Texas. I know the importance of this. Like, this is the biggest thing that's ever happened that nobody knows about. So here, the funny thing is if this could be going on and nobody knows about it, because like my parents don't even know about it. Okay. Then what else don't we know? Like, we think we know about the world. We think we know about stuff. My parents don't even know about this. They think it's like 5 truckers parked in a 7-Eleven or something. Mayor, the numbers are not dying down. I keep thinking everybody's going to get bored and bolt.
Diane says, I believe what they did was block some of the voting machines. Trump actually won by quite a bit, but they couldn't fix all the machines. Hillary was expected to win by a landslide because they were corrupt.
Well, here's the thing, Diane. You literally just said our leaders are selected. We don't vote them in. Trump's the same thing. You're 100% right, and that includes Trump. Trump literally, I think, was selected to be the president of the United States when they were going to take our rights away and lock us up, because everybody goes, well, Trump's on our side. So yeah, okay, we'll do it because Trump says so. If Hillary would have done the same thing, I think you could have had a civil war. That's Trump kept the fighting half of the United States at bay.
Lloyd says, I think the machines were rigged to count votes at a higher ratio, but they underestimated voter turnout for Trump.
No. Let me help you guys out.
Well,
Trump was selected just as egregious as all the others before him. Okay? It's no different. Stop this. My wife gets mad at me all the time. Every time I say something about Trump, well, he's the one who put us on lockdowns. He's the one who made the vaccine. He was cool with the vaccine. Mary gets mad. That's like 2 hours of being in trouble. Okay? Get it through your head. If they selected the other 44, they selected him too. We're done. I love you guys, but that's it. And you can disagree and we're still cool. But I have the microphone. Sorry. When you come on your show, I'll type it. You can tell me, no, you don't know. Diane, if you read the comments, you can tell me how stupid I am.
Milt says, when you say everything is fixed, it makes me think, is anything real?
No, look, this is as far as it goes, honestly. I mean, because I've done a lot of thinking in the last 10 years. Bottom line, it's just family matters. That's it. Past that, it's all crap. You'll never have a nice enough car. You'll never have a good enough house. If you're going to have that mindset, if you're waiting for truth, you're never going to get it. No, it's all fake. The only thing, that's why they want to break up the families, because it's the only thing that is real. They want to take it away. That's why divorce rates are up over 50%, because that's the important thing. It's family, your kids. That's it. That's all we have. In the end, it's all we have. It's all we have. And they've shredded that. So, it's a tough deal. So what happens? Well, when you're divorced and you don't have your kids, you're sitting in front of TV getting your new propaganda, your new marching orders. Okay? If I'm going to tell you something, this convoy, let's say we go back to the 50s when there were nuclear families, nobody got divorced, and this was going on with the World War II generation. Oh, God. This would be over in an hour. In an hour.
There's one everywhere this weekend. Farmers are going to Toronto tomorrow to protest.
Okay, well, we got a big day tomorrow, Grandma Mare.
The
Wag the
dog.
dog. Watch that movie.
Watch
That's
the movie.
exactly. Mayor, we're gonna have to do a show tomorrow.
We have the baby.
No, tomorrow night.
Diane says Jerome Corsi, who is an author and political analyst, said that he was approached by the military and was told they were going to do a coup.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's
They're
more.
going to do a coup against Obama because of the corruption. That's when Trump was asked to run. He said he would. So he decided to take them out legitimately. Do you have to sit? You have to really see that these things are going on, like getting rid of Federal Reserve. Why has Washington, D.C. been a ghost town for 2 years? What happened? All the big mouth actors and actresses that we haven't heard from we haven't heard from them lately. And what about the palace in London? It's closed up for over 2 years. So some.
Oh, I fired Diana big time.
She's thinking what else
She's thinking, okay. I think it's great that, I hope all that's true. Okay. I hope it's all true. So what's the deal then, Diane? Trump was there for 4 years. Nothing happened. He put us on lockdown. I hope, like we said, we've went through this many times. I hope you're right. Grandpa Tone wants to be wrong on this. I would love to think something's happening. If there's one thing I want to be wrong on, I want to think that something's really happening. I want it to happen and go, oh, well, I was wrong. I want that. I want it. Unfortunately, there's still not a shred of evidence that would lead me to think that. So.
Oh, Grandpa Tone. Vicky says, listening, I feel defeated and hopeless now. She's living my world.
Yeah, this is where Grandma Mare's got to go.
Sorry, Vicky.
Okay, so I'll make. Oh, I don't know.
Maybe it's time for Hank.
Hank.
Hank Johnson.
Hank, yeah. Johnson. Well, okay, look, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, if you turned off your TV tomorrow, okay, if you turned it off tomorrow, you just unplug the TV, you throw it out, and you throw it into the swimming pool. Okay, you're out. No TV, no cell phone, no checking, nothing. Right? You just crawl back into the early 1900s. You'd have no problems. Even with all this going on, you'd have no problems. So a lot of what we're talking about in the doom and gloom, okay, well, it's because we know about it. Okay, so like I tell this to Grandma Mare all the time. I go, look, our life is good. We got a nice little place. I look out the window. We got a little pond with a sprinkler thing going. We got beautiful grandkids. I got a great daughter. I bowl 3 nights a week. I got the best wife in the whole world. Okay, that's what's important. This political crap we're talking about and all this, it ain't gonna change nothing. I mean, I want my freedom and stuff. That I'm not saying, but what I'm saying is if you didn't follow this, you should only follow the Grandpa Tone Wake Up with Grandpa Tone show. Everything else, no. If you just turned everything off, you'd be just as happy as a clam. So a lot of this is it's just a support group. Don't get crapped out. Don't get crapped out. So I don't know. Did that help at all? Did that help, Grandma Mare? Grandma Mare says that didn't help.
Okay, this is kind of a long one, so it's in 2 parts. So Lloyd says Trump was mocked for getting a COVID vaccine to the market in the time frame he claimed he could, but he himself was treated with, he can't say the words, and overcame. But despite the fact that he was cured, once out of office, he also became a spokesperson for the vaccine, which makes me believe your claim that he was handpicked to be president. Well, we'll never know what he thinks about your claim, Grandpa Tone.
Why? What happened?
Well, which makes me believe you claim he was handpicked to be president. Did I put the period in the wrong
Let's see,
spot?
which makes me believe he's believing my claim.
Which makes me believe.
He's saying Grandpa Tone's right again. That's what
Oh
he's saying.
God, he's saying you're right.
He's saying my favorite thing. Okay, but here's
Oh,
the thing,
God.
Lloyd.
Oh Lloyd, don't do that.
Obviously, Lloyd, you're super smart.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
And tonight, when Mary's yelling at me because I said bad things about Trump, I said Lloyd, even Lloyd thinks I make a little bit of sense.
Even Lloyd.
But yeah, no, look, it's professional wrestling. Like I always say, okay. You remember the Iron Sheik? The Iron Sheik started every wrestling match, okay? Russia #1, Iran #1, USA, right? Okay, he's the most patriotic guy there is. Okay, that was his character. That was his role to play. And that's what Washington is. It's exactly the same. It's very entertaining, but it's not real. I'm sorry. You know, big playoff games, they're very entertaining, but I don't think they're real. I don't think some are. I think it depends on the betting line because, okay, mathematically in sports, let's say a long shot really went to the Super Bowl or won the World Series, a real long shot. And for some goofy reason, everybody bet on it. There is no Las Vegas anymore. And that could happen. It's just not going to happen. Plus, I have family that I grew up that sports were fixed. In fact, sometimes I knew what horse was going to come in what place, and you go in, you bet on the horse. You couldn't bet a lot of money though because you didn't want to call attention, but you knew which horse was coming in and when. Not a lot, but once in a while that would happen.
So Yvonne says, come on, people. Trump inevitably stirred up the swamp creatures that were already lurking beneath the surface.
Yeah, okay. I look, I want it to be true. But I mean, it's probably not true.
Well, Fudge says Jerome Corsi was doing shows explaining Q.
I was just going to get into that because Grandpa Tone's getting old and turning senile. I already forgot about Jerome Corsi. Oh, he had the Dakota ring. He was running. Do you remember? Oh, he was, because I liked when Jerome Corsi, he used to be on InfoWars once in a while. And, he's the one who said that Obama wasn't born here and had the fake birth certificate and all that. And there's some legitimacy to that. Okay. But when the Q thing came out and he had the Dakota ring and he's helping him decode all the Q drops, I'm like, oh, he's nuts. This guy's nuts. And sure enough, that blew up in his face. And then, he went sideways on Q and came out after 3 months of him decoding with his Dakota ring Q drops. Then he said Q was fake when Q turned on him. And it's just stupid. Yeah, ruined Jerome Corsi. I wouldn't listen to I'd listen to me before Jerome Corsi, and I know nothing.
As Trump locked us down because the 16-year plan between Obama and Hillary was to lock us down for 5 years, and that would have destroyed all of the world's economies, and the elites would have been able to push and mandate forced vaccinations. There's a lot more going on than people know.
Okay, Diane, you should read the comments because then you could go at it with me because I love you, but I just don't believe any of it. I want to believe it all, but I don't. But I love you.
Pamela says, don't lose hope. We're up against a big machine. It doesn't have to mean we can't be victorious. Baby steps.
Yeah. So, okay. I don't know this for a fact. Okay. But probably most people now that are like, I don't know if you would call this like a conspiracy support group or something. Probably. I mean, it's not mainstream thinking, that's for sure. So let's say this is a conspiracy support group. Okay. Take it from the guy that's been since I figured out the moon landing wasn't real. And I was like 19, 18. Okay. Take it from this guy. You got to learn to live your life and be happy when you know something's not right. That everything's, everything's a lie. And you can totally do that. And it's really not that big of a deal. So, you have to take this. Okay, number one, even though Grandpa Tony is usually not wrong, but I could be wrong about some things. Okay. Grandpa Tone usually has a portion of the show where he shows videos from 5 years ago where he says stuff that's happening now, but whatever. You can totally be happy. What you do, we get together, we have a good time, we talk about the latest stuff so you can talk crazy with somebody and not be judged. Okay. And then when the stream ends, you move on and come back, talk your latest craziness. I talk my latest craziness, and we move on and live your life. Look at all I offer really is a place where you can say stuff that you can't say to everybody. That's what I offer. Pretty much anything other than I'm a pedophile, we're good. Okay. I'm not judgy.
Fudge, it's never hopeless if you believe in God.
Yeah, look, we all know the ending of the story. Okay. If you're religious at all, you know how the story ends, right? Okay, it wasn't an orange guy saves the world. We know that. Okay, we all know the ending of the story. What we don't know is how close are we to the end of the story. Okay, are we 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, 200? We don't know, right? But, there's nothing wrong with having a support group like this. But you can't let yourself get crapped out. You got to live your life still. Don't get caught up in this. And you're talking to somebody that, if you're waiting for answers, they're not coming. Okay, if you're waiting for the big event, okay, there's only one big event in the Bible that, that's going to happen. And other than that, they're not coming. So, you just got to hang in there. Things for me, for you, they're probably not that bad. Mentally, it's rough. But that's why we have our support group. Is that any better, Grandma Mary? Yeah. Okay. But take it from me. You don't get crapped out.
They want a digital system.
Yeah, they're making a metaverse. They want everybody to get in the metaverse and download their consciousness and stuff. We'll get into that, but we got to go slow because I don't want to crap everybody out. So
Luann is, we've seen this before. People are encouraging you to call the governor general to vote no confidence. Trudeau has tarnished the name of the great country. And so they're asking people to invest a little time to send an email and to call and to hope that he'll not be in his job very much longer.
Well, if it goes like recalling Governor Newsom in California, they'll make sure to screw that up. But
Maria says God is getting mad at this world. I truly believe he has a hand in this, and he sent the truckers.
I hope so. See, here's my issue with this. Okay, we let babies get aborted like by the ton every day. Okay, as a people, okay, I'm sorry, but as a people, we probably have some suffering to do. We're worried about our freedom and stuff, but they kill like thousands of babies every day. I think we have some suffering to do as a people. I don't understand why we have abortion clinics and why we tolerate this. I don't get it. I have a daughter. I have 2 grandkids. I know when they had a heartbeat. I know when they were alive. In any society that kills babies, I don't think you can go any lower than that. Pedophilia is bad. Killing a baby's, it's got to be an equal. So I think we as a people have some suffering to do for not, we're honestly, if you really want to talk, we should be having a trucker rally 30 years, 40, 50 years ago. You're not doing abortions. Yes or no, Grandma Mir? Yeah, that might be the smartest thing I've said so far.
Vicky says mandates prevent you from going places, traveling. That's why the truckers are fighting for our freedom. But look, what the government is doing to peace-loving blue-collar families.
Yeah, no, this Vicky, this is a good against evil. It's a good against evil thing. That's the beginning and end of this. They're in a club and we're not in it. And, that's just the way it is. And, the electric car thing, that's going to put a tether on everybody. Don't think we're doing electric cars because of gasoline. We're doing electric cars because it puts a tether, about 100-mile tether around you. You go 100 miles, you got to go back 100 miles. The chargers will never work right. They'll never be enough. We've had electric cars. I know the program. Okay, with fast chargers. It's going to put a tether. That's how they're going to get rid of free travel, like hopping in the RV and traveling the country. Your electric car is going to go 100 miles, and the charger's 120 miles away. Go ahead.
So Diane says, everybody laughs about Q, but let's face it, it woke us up and people started doing research. Now you've got people finding ways to fight corruption. This isn't going to be over in a couple of years. This has been going on for years, but people are waking up to the fact that if you sit back and do nothing, you'll be controlled. So people are starting to fade back. It was never about Trump. It was about waking people up, waking the people, the sleeping giant.
I love you, Diane, and I agree with a lot of that. But trust Sessions. Do you remember that? Were you doing Q when Jeff Sessions was going to save us all? Then Trust Sessions turned into Trust the Plan. So I don't know. It's been 4 years.
Lloyd says, I was a part of the union at one time. No one was voting yes, absolutely no one. But 2 hours later, the president emerges and says the vote was 80% in favor. I knew at that point voting doesn't matter.
No, it's I don't think the minions are going to call their own shots in anything. Like Gavin Newsom. Okay, Mary got pretty involved in the election. I knew it was fixed. I'm not lifting a finger, but Mary got a little involved. Okay. Now I know from when Gavin Newsom used to talk on Facebook, right? You know, when you have the comments like I have right now, everyone is a hate comment. Everyone hates this guy. Okay. The recall election comes, he wins by 70%. Now I know he didn't win. Everybody hates him. He probably lost legitimately, but he didn't get 70% support. He's a lunatic. So no, there's no way. What do you think? Your union has an agenda. Lloyd, you think they're going to let you screw that up for him? No.
Yvonne says, with what Putin has planned, we could eminently be veering into World War III, but no need to worry. Everything will be hunky-dory.
No, that's a concern I have. This war. Okay, so we got the freedom thing going. We got more protests going. We got Trudeau's got to have 30% approval. Biden's got 30% approval. All the Macron's got no, he's low approval. They're all in the toilet. And I'm scared they're going to do a magic slate on us. Just go, let's do a takeover. Let's just do a takeover. And I'm a little concerned about that. That I actually would. That's a real thing you could worry about. Vicky, you could worry about that. The rest of this, 20 years, I'm waiting for something to happen. It never happens.
Trump didn't drain the swamp.
No, I don't think he did. He talked about it.
Diane said, I just saw the video today of Obama addressing a group of men in another country, or he came right out and said, I was never born in the USA. I was born in Kenya.
Jerome Corsi blew the whistle on that.
He was obviously joking.
What's that? Who was joking?
I don't know if she was.
Oh, Obama? I don't know. What happened to Jody? Because Jody and Yvonne are on the same program. Or are they taking shifts? Does the FBI send in Jody and then sends in Yvonne after Jody goes on lunch? I don't know.
I forget I've always called you my doubting Thomas.
That's right. We're on the same page, though. We want the same thing. See, look, me and Diane are a perfect example. We're a perfect example of how people have to come together. Okay. Diane does not agree, and I don't agree about, like, if Q's real, if Q's not real. You know, there's a lot of this we don't agree on, but we want the same thing. And once people can put all that aside and just be good with that we want the same thing, then we can do some damage, which me and Diane can do. The other two old ladies at the pool not having it. But Diane, I believe that, right, Diane? that even though we agree on none of this, we want the same thing, which makes us united? Yes or no? I mean, she's listening to the show. I text her all the time. Okay, you got a comment?
I always just wanted to see if she was going to say yes or no.
Oh, it should be in here in the back in a sec. No, I hate you. Switches.
I don't think Putin wants a war. It's just another wag the dog
No.
episode, is what Pamela says.
Biden wants a war. I can tell. Well, Biden wants his diaper changed. Okay, the people that are running Biden, they want a war. Kamala Harris, and she's got 20% approval. They want a war. Trudeau wants a war. They want a war. Macron wants a war.
Lori says, I've read a few places that when the Golden Gate collapses, the Antichrist will be coming.
Well, that's probably be an earthquake. Did you see Diane replied? You want to pull that up?
What was that?
Diane replied. I see it. It says, yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. I'm in a different spot, sweetie.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, he was not joking. He came here on a student visa under his adopted name, Barry Satoro.
Yeah, that's his real name, Barry Satoro.
Everything has been laid out in the Bible. God has given us the manual. We just need to follow his plan, not some stupid Q plan.
Well, you know I'm on that page.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's the page I'm on. But here's the thing, because this I won't do. Because I'm on Pamela. Diane thinks differently, but we all want the same thing, which makes us all the same. So there is no division here among the different. This is the thing that I don't like about the truth community. And I always explain it like this, because, you talk to the UFO guys and, everyone knows everything. Okay. It's like kids okay, so Pamela, I, and Diane are in third grade, and we're at recess. And we go, okay, Santa Claus is real. Do we all agree Santa Claus is real? Yeah, okay. Tooth Fairy's fake. Diane goes, no, the Tooth Fairy's real. I know the Tooth Fairy's real. And then Pamela goes, no, but the Easter Bunny's real. Okay, and it turns out none of it's real. Okay, so that's why we have to stay united on what we want, because we're actually talking about stuff that we really don't, none of us know. We all have our ideas. So that's the thing about the support group, that that's really the only thing that it has to be, is we can go at it and not agree on any of this as long as we're all on the same page. We want our freedom and we want a better world. We're all together.
Milt wants to thank you for the night, Grandma and Grandpa T.
Thank you.
Good night, Milt.
Good night. We're going to go too, because finally the numbers are starting to go down.
Well, Grandma Mare's getting tired.
Well, Grandma Mare gets tired at 7:30.
Well, it's because I get up early. Yvonne says, so I went through a life-threatening pregnancy. So does that mean I was supposed to sacrifice my life to protect a fetus that had no chance of survival?
Okay, here's the deal, Yvonne. I don't get fished into that stuff. Okay? You and I both know you didn't have a life-threatening. What are the odds that Grandpa Tone says something about abortion and it turns out Yvonne had a life-threatening pregnancy?
She could have.
No, that's where Grandma Mare has no stones. Grandpa Tone knows better.
No, she could have.
You didn't have that. You didn't have that.
She could have.
So you're not going to fish me into even that conversation, because that didn't happen.
Could have. Diane, if you actually believe there's a war brewing, then you're buying into the media's play. Steve Bannon on the War Room said he's getting inside information from over in the Ukraine. Everything is just fine over there.
Never know.
Ukraine said the West is stirring the flames of war.
Well, yeah, no, well, okay. What I'm saying is Biden, okay, all of our Western leaders want a war. Okay, their approval ratings are in the toilet. Okay, Kamala Harris is I think it's down to 15 or 20% or something. So that's, they want a war. I'm sure the Ukraine's one of the most corrupt governments. I'm sure those people in Ukraine got no problem if Russia takes over. And I don't know why we care. Why do we care if Russia goes into the Ukraine? We care about the Ukraine. It's not my problem. care about what I pay for gas.
Lindsey Graham is the warmonger.
Oh, yeah. Not only that, he wanted to shoot all the protesters, his own people. He said, shoot them all.
Ron is confused. Is this a comedy show?
It
has some comedy.
Well, okay. The
Not good
first part of the
comedy.
show's got some funny parts in it. Then okay. So some of the show is comedy. Some of the show is politics. You're in the support group portion. The Q&A always turns into a support group. So right now it's a support group for people that don't understand what's going on. Okay. That's a support group.
Lori says good night. Thank you. Good night, Lori.
Good night, Lori. Thanks for coming back.
Wes says Halloween is real or someone's getting a fat lip. I like Lloyd's comment. I'm not really pro-abortion, pro-choice. I think every situation is different, should be respected. I don't think abortions should be used as a form of birth control. However, I don't think we should be bringing babies into the world that will be unwanted, unsupported, neglected, or even the byproduct of a rape. Say a pedo impregnated a child or teen. How would you feel knowing that you were that child? Probably happy that I was still alive.
No. Look, I'm talking about most people you're talking about the one time a year or one time in 5 years thing that happens. Okay. Or what was the person's name that disappeared after I said, I know that didn't happen? What was her name? Anyways, her name. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm talking about, we live in a society that we encourage abortions. They take the fetuses, so they get money from the government. They do the abortions, then they sell the fetuses or the parts to big pharma. So they double dip. They make all kinds of money. Okay, so they encourage people to not to do abortions. Okay, I think it's a society that's wrong. Now, if a pedophile gets you pregnant, well, you would know that almost right away. Right. So if a pedophile gets you pregnant or that happens, there's a morning after pill. You go down and get it handled as soon as you can. Anybody could understand that, but that's not what's going on. Okay. Remember when we were kids in school and they explained it as the little speck in the egg? You know, when you crack an egg and there's a little speck, that's what an abortion is. That's not what an abortion is at all. So I'm anti-abortion, but I'm not some sick person that wants a molested kid to carry a baby or something. That's not what I'm talking about. In general, we should not tolerate abortions like we do. So, I just want to clarify that. But I guess you'd say I'm anti-abortion, but I'm not stupid either. But I don't like the fake, like Lloyd, you're talking about what about this one? That's real. The fake, this happened to me. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Okay, so I just want to recognize, even though we're not going to be pulling up the link, Tio has been adding some different links, I think for Twitter, about the organizer, and I want to acknowledge that he put that there, but we don't have the ability right now or the time to do that, but some conversations going on in that.
Okay.
Then Diane's talking about they're saying that Russia needs to take Ukraine over because it's nothing but a money laundering country.
No, that's what I think too. The Ukraine is the most. I have friends from Ukraine. These girls. This is years ago. They have a terrible life, and I don't see what the problem is. What do I care if Russia takes over the Ukraine? I bet you they don't care either. Okay, next. I see Yvonne.
Okay. Yep.
Here we go.
You have no idea what I went through. I almost died. How insensitive you are. It was extremely devastating for me, Grandpa. I agree with you, Yvonne. I don't think you don't know, Tony. You don't know, so you shouldn't be saying that.
Well,
I
I
agree
think
with you.
I
I'm sorry,
think that's
Yvonne.
a slim chance. Okay.
Well,
you've heard me say that in those type of circumstances, I'm not anti-abortion, so I guess we're good. You have to understand, Yvonne. Well, you don't have to understand anything. That I always have people want to tell me and give me a story, and most of the time it's not true. So if you're the one that's true, Sorry. I don't fault you for getting a divorce if you were going to die. But that's
Abortion.
an
Abortion.
Yeah. But but that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about a society that uses abortion to, well, actually Planned Parenthood was set up to control the black population, and that's real.
Well, in all fairness, we were talking about her situation, and
Well,
you
because you
belittled
know this
that.
happens all the time.
No, you belittled that. That was not
Okay,
okay.
it happens all the time. Okay, it happens all the time. Okay, I have no way of proving it. She has no way of proving it. Okay.
She shouldn't have to prove it. If somebody comes and tells you something, you can say, "Gee, I'm sorry." In that example, blah blah blah, but you don't have to make her feel like she's lying.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I get sucked in it. I've gotten sucked into this before. What happened to you? Just reading the comments.
Yes, but you attacked me. She said.
I attacked you for the 100 people before you.
Well, you might want to just apologize.
Okay, I did already. I already said I was sorry. I literally said I was sorry. If it's real, I'm sorry. 100%. Do I fault you for getting an abortion? No. But you have, from my perspective, is every time this comes up, somebody has one of these comments. So if I was insensitive and yours is the real one, sorry.
As a man, I don't think I should have a vote or opinion on if a woman has an abortion. Her body, her choice.
Yeah, except for the baby inside the stomach. Sorry.
Inside the uterus. It's not the stomach, but okay.
Or you know what I'm saying, uterus, whatever. Okay. No, I don't think so. I think the vaccination is a my body, my choice argument. 100%. I think abortion is not that simple. And I'm not telling you. If you want to get an abortion, go ahead. Okay, again, I'm about doing what you want. But we're talking biblical stuff. Okay. And if we're going to talk about biblical stuff, a society that aborts as many kids as we do, you probably got to do some suffering. That was my point. I'm not telling you can't have abortions. You do what you want.
Quieted the room.
Okay.
Let's put that up. Let's get back to why we're here, actually, to support the truckers. And
Go ahead, Ed. You're cute, hon. Go ahead.
Send money and prayers.
All right. Anything else? All right. Well, it was a fun show. Appreciate it. Wait, more comments are coming in now. You want to finish this out? Too late. The damage is done.
Never participate again. Too late. Damage is done. Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye, Yvonne.
Okay.
War is just another tool for depopulation.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, she's blocked, by the way, because that wasn't real. I can't believe you made me apologize to her. You see, that's why they plant people in to do stuff like this. Honestly, this is why it happens.
Sure.
This is not the first time. This always happens. You talk about certain things and somebody chimes in. Okay.
Let's see. 2 more comments.
Okay.
Anything thank you for the show. I'll be back.
Thanks, Lloyd. I appreciate it. I had a good show up until the last 10 minutes. Then it got weird.
Yeah. All right. Well, Grandpa Tone.
All right.
I'm tired.
Okay. Grandma Mary wants to go to bed. I'm tired. What is this? We got one more comment. What is this?
A child is a child from the moment of conception. If he or she doesn't have a person yet, he or she doesn't have it, but it's definitely a living soul.
Well, I probably should have stayed off the abortion thing because it's a sensitive thing.
Yeah,
I think I brought that up out of nowhere. I think a society that aborts babies like we do is nuts.
Yeah, thanks, Diane. We love you.
Thanks, Diane.
Peace doesn't seem to be working. No, it's okay. We're, we all have our opinions. Abortion is always wrong. That's
thank
Pamela's opinion. Have you watched the pivotal moment?
No. What is that?
I don't know. Fudge, bye. Thanks, Mary and Tony. See you soon. Bye, Fudge.
Bye. Thank you.
Night. God bless, says Maria.
Good night. Thank you.
I was in Ottawa last week myself.
Oh, well, we're in Texas. We're just trying to be supportive. Okay, with that, good night, everyone. Thank you so much again. And like I said, any feeds that come up, any news, anything, message me and I'll get it up. Thanks. Bye.